Oh shit!
You fucking threw off the loop. You're like, soon.
Yeah, you said soon, then incoming. Totally threw us off.
Wow. You see these guys? Welcome to Christmas Saves. You see these guys just not listening to my messages or watching my face and doing
I'm
the
sorry,
universal
we're
sound
being
for shut the
friends.
fuck up? Universal
Sorry,
sign.
we're friending.
Hey, you guys,
wasn't
you know what? You know what
looking.
I need? I need that energy. You know when Critical Role I need a Travis. I need one of you to be my cheerleader, okay? And then that makes everybody else hype because when Matt'll say something to the effect, he has some sort of intro which we don't, and maybe I'll think about this. This might be on me, but
Yeah, we need like
he
a
goes,
real intro.
He goes, welcome to Critical Role, where a bunch of us nerdy ass voice actors sit around and play D&D, and then he goes D&D, and then a bunch of people go fucking crazy. That's the energy I need. Not I'm gonna be a cat girl.
Look,
I think the
I
cat
feel
girl
like-
thing fits with the audience that we've cultivated, but okay.
I feel like you are shaming me for my life choices right now.
Yeah.
And honestly,
Well,
it's pretty upsetting.
if
Oh.
the shame fits.
True.
You're all just jealous because
Re-
you can't be cat girls like me.
We literally could.
Mm.
I could be a cat
We
girl.
literally all could
Yeah,
be cat
No.
girls.
yeah, literally all of us could be
no.
cat girls.
So anyway,
You're just gatekeeping now.
don't have
You're
to-
not gonna have a cute uwu gamer chair and cat ears.
We
on
could
your
literally do
headphones,
that. I
though.
can outspend you if you want to make this a fucking a fucking arms race. Okay. So
Give me 3 months and I'll win that war with Turkey.
no.
3
You'll
months?
You'll win eventually. You have to accumulate to my savings, and then we can have the cat
okay,
girl
okay.
war, which I don't want, but I guess we're doing it. It's fine.
Give me like
Until
I'll
know
go to
what?
financial ruin for a meme. I'm fine.
I was gonna say the true test of commitment would be like getting real ears grafted onto your head.
I'll do it.
I have real ears. Surprise. So,
So fucking stupid.
so welcome to Charisma Saves, where a bunch of us nerdy ass, low skill
Gamers.
employees, frontline workers, and one doctor play D&D.
Are doctors not frontline workers?
None of you did the thing. D&D. Anyway,
What?
you didn't do
Oh,
it.
That
you're
wasn't
still on
hype.
that.
You didn't do it. So,
You have to be hype. You have to do
I'm
the hype.
gonna straight up call not it on hype. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm out too.
no, you're not.
We already know Alex is gonna be out.
Alex is
I have a
definitely
choice?
of my friends the most hype. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah, but just not when the camera turns on. We gotta change that.
True.
We gotta change that. So,
No one else is
that's
picking
okay.
up on me and Randy's social cues.
That's okay. We'll do that. We'll do that next time. But not this time. So, what was I gonna say? Alex and I won a bunch of games on Rocket League today, so we're raring to go. Our testosterone is peaking, because we're competitive alpha rocket car men, and that's when you play the cartoon game against children and beat them. Makes you feel good.
That was us.
Was us. And I
Feels
don't.
good to beat children.
It does feel good to beat children because children are stupid, and you don't ever want to lose to stupid children. Imagine.
Fair
Couldn't be
argument.
me. Way too good. So, we watched the Snyder Cut yesterday.
Oh God.
So,
Wonder
I've
Woman
learned a
appears.
lot. I've learned a lot about storytelling, and so from now on there will be no more mysteries. I'm just gonna, if there is subtext, I'm gonna just make it main text. I'm just gonna
make a
bring
song
all
that
the.
tells you what it is.
I'm gonna bring
But
the implications to the forefront.
Every time Alinea does anything in battle, we need to have Ancient
just
Lamentations
angels.
play.
Lamentations. Barry Allen was good, but anyway. So, is there any kind of thing going on? I'm looking at audio equipment and everything for campaign 2. We got a lot of stuff that's happening on that front from the production standpoint, so that's good. Looking at an audio mixer. I'm going to get another stream deck for downstairs. I'm going to get multiple cameras for the battle map. I'm going to get an even better battle map. Make it a custom table. We're going to have real props in real life.
You know, I'm considering if I do character designs and everything, I might launch campaign 2 with a small amount of merch.
Yep.
If I can get that out in time. But
Mm.
it also feels risky because nobody knows the characters yet, so.
It's not that risky. We'll have that in the future. I'm also going to consider we might be able to procure some dice specifically for the characters, which would be fucking dope. Lot of stuff happening. So it's gonna be a really good time. I'm really excited for campaign 2, as much as campaign 1 is exciting, but also for campaign 1, hopefully for the final, 2 sessions, we can get our boy Randy in studio, in person, with everybody else. Hopefully. That'd be nice. It'd be real nice. I can't get my head.
And hopefully I can recruit him to help me paint. Because I have so much to paint.
Hell yeah.
Rip.
It's okay. He gets to take days off eventually.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, what?
Days off.
Yeah.
Sure would be nice.
Yep. And I'll feed you chicken nuggets. So, yeah, 5 episodes behind won't be too bad since they've just been fighting this shit. So, I believe we're good to go unless you guys got anything else going on. Okay.
No.
All right. So, we should also have an intro. We're working on custom music as well, for the record. Just saying. So you don't have to listen to Dance Macabre ever again. But, you know.
What if I like Dance
wait.
Macabre?
You can listen to it at your leisure.
I'm so
Okay.
tired of hearing it in other places now because I hear it every week.
Because we made it
here.
popular again. Yeah.
No.
We did make it popular again.
No.
That's true. You're welcome, Kevin. So,
Bacon?
McLeod.
McLeod?
Last we
I didn't
left
know you
up.
were-
You gotta shut up. You gotta shut up right now. I'm just kidding.
Can we start randomly thanking Kevin Bacon at the beginning of every show?
If Kevin Bacon acknowledges us, we can. But until then, he's dead.
What
to
if it's
us.
someone who's within 7 people of Kevin Bacon?
That's everybody. So,
Okay.
last we left off, the group had decided to head into the plane of fire in pursuit of both the Tempest of the airplane and the Phoenix of the fireplane, as the Aarakocra were attacking the fireplane right above the city of Brass in an effort to punch a hole into the material plane and escape the coming hunger that was definitely going to devour the elemental plane soon. As you did so, you managed to dispatch the Phoenix in a large battle between fire elementals, multiple Aarakocrans from the plane of air, the 2 titans themselves, and the storm above. It was pretty wild. Eventually, the Phoenix, exploding in fire, dropped its fabled Phoenix egg out of the sky and towards the city of Brass like a goddamn meteor. But luckily, you have the heroiest hero to ever hero on your team, and Elenia flew down like Zack Snyder's Superman, and but unlike Zack Snyder's Superman, saved buildings from utter destruction, holding the Phoenix egg aloft, burning your hands on the way. It was at that point, after you held it, that you felt a tug in the other direction, and the Tempest itself had flown after the egg, trying to swallow it. You managed to tug of war it for a couple rounds before you had to succumb to a much larger creature, although your roll was pretty low. And maybe again you would win that fight, but it managed.
They got a nat 20.
It managed to swallow. Your athletics modifier is more, for the record, because you're proficient. But the Tempest managed to swallow the egg, transforming into a combination Phoenix/Tempest. The Tempest itself maintaining its form, and the storm around it also exploding with fire and heat. It did, in fact, punch a hole into the material plane that you followed. You jumped into the Hartnell calling it to you, and followed it under the piloting of the professor, who, for the most part, did a really good job. And then at the end, when it was running out after multiple haste spells, which have a negative effect, but you kept pumping them in there to chase it, which you probably needed, it petered out at the end, crashing atop a mountain, and the Tempest, along with several Aarakocrans that made it out, started flying off into the distance as the Hartnell spun and sputtered to a halt. You opened the door, the Hartnell being sideways, and looked out below you. Past the mountain range was a mountain, escaping far past the clouds. One that looks a little bit familiar, although from a different angle. And then below that, in the valley below, a very familiar dragon kingdom. So, at this, we begin. And maybe this song would be better for this. Maybe this one? Let's go. What do you want to do? You are in the Hartnell right now.
I'm gonna leave the door open and try to see if I can find where the what direction it seems the Tempest has flown off towards. Like I'm just gonna, because I think I opened the door to look out.
Northwest, roughly. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it wouldn't take you too long to determine where that is, just based on. It's not headed like in a particular, like, it's not headed exactly northwest, because that would be a straight line to Gygax roughly. Although that's hundreds and hundreds of miles away from where you're at. You are pretty sure it's just going. You don't know what direction it flips above the clouds at a certain point, but you can see the clouds themselves swirl, and as you're watching this, they swirl behind it, and storms just start in its trail behind it. And as it makes more distance away, some of them stop. It seems like the storm will follow it wherever it goes. So,
okay, is it possible to know about what its speed was?
I mean, you can make an intelligence check.
Give it a shot. Not very smart, but.
Well, in a world without like things that require speed limits.
10.
Fast.
Fast.
It's faster than Avelios.
It's worth a try.
It is faster than Avelios, which is your bar, basically, of speed on your team. So.
Yeah, because he's fucking fast.
Yeah, so if it's trying to escape, it could get away.
Okay. Then also, how big of a cliffside do we have around us right now?
The cliffside that you're on, as you sort of step out, you have, it's sort of to call it a mesa isn't correct, because it's not like just a flat top mountain. It's a flat section of a mountain that goes up beyond you a bit, probably another quarter mile or so, before it peaks. You're kind of it's more of like a bowl. It looks like this might be the dormant mouth of a volcano. And as you look at that behind you, you realize, oh fuck, we came out of a hole to the fire plane. And that volcano is, you could just see the orange glow about 150 feet back. You see the orange glow, and every once in a while, Aarakocrans and fire elementals are coming out. And you can hear them fighting behind you.
Not good. I'm gonna look like lean back into the Hartnell. Should we go fight some of those elementals right now while you fix this, or
to what end?
Egnir, for the record, an open, unregulated hole to an elemental plane makes you not happy. You are literally guardians of planar tears. This is not good. Your priorities are now split. Obviously,
can the professor
Tempest
estimate
takes precedence, but go ahead.
Can the professor try and estimate based on like a assessment of the damage? How long it'll take to do a fix?
To the Hartnell, it
Yes.
would take checks. It would take successful checks over the course of hours, probably, since there's no one else to help you. I mean, although Icilius is capable of tinkering minor things, and if you were to guide him, you could give him some help to do a job, but Alenia's not really capable of much of that. Evalios isn't really capable of that, and Egnir certainly isn't. Egnir's probably the worst off.
It's gonna take me hours at least to fix it, so it just depends on what you guys want to do. I imagine they'll probably ignore us.
You're currently just sideways in the Hartnell.
Well, Agnir, do you know if there's any way to close that hole a little faster so we don't have elementals pouring out?
Muted.
You're muted.
Do I know of a way to close that hole?
This specific one, usually planar tears, like this, it takes a dispel magic. If they're too, but this one wasn't a naturally occurring one. This one was forced open. So you feel like if you could dispel magic to kind of limit the tear, with one or more people, like the more people, obviously, it would be better. And then they'd have to successfully get the DC, or you'd have to maintain concentration and can repeat it, which is and have to pump in another dispel magic and another one and another one. So it just depends. Usually, you guys do this as a group. Obviously, the stronger the caster, the easier it is. It's a little hard with people all around it, but if you wanted to try to run protection for a couple people that could do dispel magic, you don't know how many it's going to take, but right now the elemental plane is spilling out into the material plane right now, the fire elemental plane. And you kind of get the feeling that this volcano could become a literal fountain of fire with no end at a certain, until the elemental planes got consumed, but this is not good. Specifically the fire elemental or the water plane, it could flood this entire valley if that was that. Stuff like that can happen. It can get pretty wild with that, which is why you guys take so much care of these.
I can potentially work to close it, but I'll probably end up exhausting what strength I have left.
I could help you if it's just using dispels. I have a few that I could help you with.
I can also dispel. I can do that, and we can deal with the hole before I work on the Hartnell.
Yeah.
If you want, because
I think
people.
We need to rush down there and just try to close that as soon as possible. Does anybody
Hopefully
need
all
to be
the air
carried?
tokens are through and they don't get pissed at us.
As long as I have a good view, I can just stay back and provide cover.
Okay. Just stay here with the Hartnell.
Sure.
Agnir, do you have any way to fly, or do you need me to carry you?
How long has it been since the fight?
Since the whole thing, probably. How long does haste last? 10 rounds, right? A minute? Use 3 of them.
Yeah.
It's probably been
3 minutes?
No, it's 3 minutes since the haste, so it's probably been a good 7 to 10 minutes since at this point.
Oh, okay. I can still turn back into a dragon.
Okay. Then I'll carry Professor down, and then we'll just spam our dispels into it and hope that we can...
Okay, I think I should take a potion or something first, because I'm pretty low on health. I'm at like a third. 1 sec.
I'm real hurt, but I think I have enough to hang in there.
If you guys are going to take your time.
Well, I'll be immune to the fire, so you can hang back if you need to.
I'm good.
Do you just want to have Professor be on your back then, in case, since
Sure.
I'm hurt?
I'll step outside, turn into an adult red, and...
I have a grater if you want it, Alenia.
I might need that. I was looking to see if I have any in my bag. No, I should be fine. I have a potion I can take.
I'm just gonna take the grater that I have.
Okay. Egner, you step
My
out and
second.
into an adult red dragon. And you can see about 150 feet away from where you're at. You have about 20 to 15 feet before the ledge, and you can see the scrape that the Hartnell left as it impacted, and there's a little bit of snow and rock built up around the edges of it. The hole itself, it's not often that things are coming out of there because it was pretty treacherous, but things that do manage to get out, like they'll come out in pairs or a couple of them. And then you can see right now there's some Aarakocrans right now, and you can hear them sort of squawking and screaming at each other as they take their bows, or some of them have swords or glaives, and they're attacking the fire elemental. Some of them are just fucking off in the direction, roughly, that the Tempest did. The hole itself, as you sort of move over, looks like it might be 20 to 30 feet wide from side to side. You don't know how far down you're going to have to go. The Dispel Magic is 30 feet or 90? Or something different than
I think
that?
30.
I think 30 as well.
120.
Dispel is? Okay. Well, you can't see from... okay, so you'd have to get over there, but 120 feet is good to know.
Okay. Once I take my potion, I'm just going to start flying to
Yeah,
get
I'm right
closer,
behind her.
within range
Okay.
of
And
the.
Icilius is what?
So Egner is going to turn the Hartnell right side up. Icilius will just stand outside
Okay.
of
Make
that.
me a strength check. Grab the side and...
26.
Yep, with dragon strength. It's righted. You hear a clunk clunk clunk. You think it's probably okay. Professor, you can see in the central console the glass tube that's in the center. One of those things is bent, for sure. So you're gonna have to open that up. Part of the engine that allows it to move through the air. So, okay, so you're all rushing out.
Once the professor's
Yeah.
on the back.
Okay, Professor, you're back up, and you close the door behind you, and you all sprint around. Okay, and you see again. There's probably about a dozen of these right now that are interacting with one another. You're probably not going to be able to, like, you're gonna have to look down into the hole. It's just freshly burrowed, and there's debris around it and stuff. So, what do you want to do?
I'm just immediately going to get close enough to use a Dispel Magic.
Okay, you guys are just rushing in. All
Yeah.
right,
I'm riding on Egnir, right?
Yes.
and Icilius is as well.
Icilius is just hanging back.
He's just hanging back
By the heart.
by the Hartnell. Okay, just trying to
So
like
it's
set
like-
up and use his gun.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to assume I'm going to have range with 1200.
Yeah, you just won't
feet.
be able to see in the hole, obviously.
Well, it's only like 15 feet from the edge, right?
No. The Hartnell is 15 feet from the edge. The hole is 150 feet back.
Oh.
And which
Okay.
you would be able to hit stuff on the surface, but he's not going to be able to see down to the hole. The hole itself is 30 feet, roughly 30 feet wide. It's a little irregular because it's not like perfect, but so he would not be
Okay.
able to see into the hole.
So I'll start making my way there on foot,
Okay.
just in case we need to shoot down too.
Okay, so you're gonna run. All right. So as you guys run, let's see what sees you. Aarakocrans and elementals. Okay, you see several of the Aarakocrans and elementals are tagged up in their own sort of shit. But as the dragon runs over and Alenia's flying along, and so is Avelios on the other side, with Professor atop and Avelios or Icilius with a gun running. There's going to be an attack at each of you with flame as I'm not even going to worry about Egnir though. Professor, no, that rolled off a natural 18. Alenia, that's a natural 20. Which
Jesus
is
Christ.
fine. You take 10 fire damage. And Icilius, 16. That doesn't hit, right? Okay, and Avelios with a 21 and a 23.
Oh, Jesus. I thought you said everyone was getting one attack.
Did they both hit?
I got shafted. Yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15 points of fire damage. As do you want to retaliate, or are you just fucking running past that shit?
Just run past.
They're in above, and they lock down on you and are just starting to attack shit that's coming at them. Okay, so you make another round. Does anyone want to be doing anything as you approach?
Like before we get into the 120 range?
Well, the 120 range, you have to be looking down the hole.
Sure.
Anything?
I'm just using my.
I'm just gonna take pot shots at you. Is what I'm saying. So like,
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna
So
dodge action up.
you're gonna keep what?
Dodge action.
Okay. So you won't be able to sprint, but I think you're as fast as everybody else.
I have my armor, which is expedition retreat, so I can dash and bonus.
Okay, sure. So you take the dodge action. So Velios barrel rolls in the air and shit. Pretty rad. Pretty rad. So any more pot shots that anyone takes will be at disadvantage. This round they don't. You're going to need 2 more rounds to get there. You can also try to get them out of the sky at this point if you'd like to. I know that Avelios and Icilius can easily hit from this range as you close in, because 30. You're trying to dash? Are you going? What's the dash speed of the dragon?
160.
Are you dashing?
Yeah.
Are you flying?
Yeah.
Okay, then you're already there. As you smash in, so Icilius is back about a round away, I believe.
Probably.
Because I don't think he can get in there. So Professor he scrapes on the ground and starts in. And do you want to do anything? There's about 24 enemies. You can see them down in the hole. Even more of them around you. Is just arrows and flame going every which way. It's pretty crazy. In fact, at this point, everyone just make a dexterity saving throw. That's in the shit here. See what you get if you get hit by anything.
36.
Okay.
8.
Is Icilius part of that?
No,
Or not yet?
I assume we have Alenia's aura at this point, right?
you do.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so yeah, 36.
By the way, it does different
So,
shit.
wait.
So gives you half cover.
Yeah.
24.
15 then.
10.
15. Okay. So everybody takes 7 piercing, have to 3 if you saved, which is 18. And then for fire damage,
Is it non-magical piercing?
no, these are magical bows.
Okay.
And for fire damage, you take 13 fire damage, or 6 if you saved, which was again 18. As the general chaos is, some of it's aimed at you, some of it's just random happenstance.
13?
A couple arrows
Yeah.
just off of Egnir's hide. You see the flame smash into him. He doesn't even care. And then you at this point get to where you can see down the hole. At about 300 feet down is a rift. You can see it crackling. And you can see the conflagration that is in the sky of the plane of fire that you had to punch through. You can see it roiling at the bottom as things go past it. So you'd have to get down into the hole a bit of the way.
Into the hole we go.
I'm
Okay.
doing a straight dive down there.
Okay, so you're riding Egnir on the way down?
Yeah.
Okay. Which is a straight dive. Okay.
Oh, no.
A straight dive. You go, "Ah." I'm going to need a strength saving throw from you to hold yourself to the dragon.
Am I outside of the aura of Alenia's?
Right initially you are. for the rest of this, she's going to be able to catch up just because he left first.
Okay.
It's not a very
that's-
high save. You just got to hold your own body weight. So
All right, it's 16.
16 is good to go. There's a little bit of that where the back of your body lifts up and then you slam back down as you, in the G-force. You just go and you're on this like roller coaster you didn't intend for as you rock it down. The other two, Icilius, oh god, and then you keep running. Did you want to do anything as people might look at you this round, Icilius?
I'm just gonna watch for anyone to threaten any of the others, and
Okay, well, several of them threaten you, so you are getting piercing damage from a couple. So you get 9 piercing damage from some arrows as they come in. You dodge a couple, and some of them.
is that magical?
They are magical, yeah. And then from the fire damage, that definitely hits you, you take an additional 7 fire damage, just incidentally as you run through. And as you can see, it's starting to get pocked with burn marks and scorch marks all around this. You see a couple elementals flame out and fall. It's pretty hectic. Did you want to take any shots at anything during this round before we go back to them?
I guess I'll fire back at
Okay.
the.
Basically,
Air
successful
token.
hits are going to lower their to hit at this point. So,
Okay.
just for the sake of this, so we don't have to put it on the battle map and have like 40 different things going on, we can roll these in general.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on, let me find my 2-hit bonus. I had to write it down separate.
It's like 12 or some shit, isn't it? 13.
31. It's 17.
Jesus Christ.
So 31 for that one.
31?
Mine's just-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine's a
Do you want me to
16.
roll damage, or you just?
What are you aiming at?
I was gonna fire back at the fire elemental still.
Okay. No, I don't need damage from that.
Okay.
Unless you have a specific secondary effect that you want to affect. Okay.
No,
So
just
you
damage.
blast into one. It falls.
27
Yeah, that'll hit again. Another one.
and nat 20.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. And you didn't want to use any secondary effects on your barrels?
No.
Okay. You see a couple of cinders flow past the two of you as you jump down after Dragnir and the professor. It doesn't take long for the professor for you to get in range. It takes about a round because it's only 300 feet down. It's at 120 feet, right?
Yeah.
Woo,
I mean,
yeah.
I'm also in range.
What's your speed?
45 speed.
No, you're not in range. You got another round after
Okay.
this. And then Velios, you're going down, or are you playing
I'm going down.
interference? Okay, so you're going down with them?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out my sword as I'm going down.
Okay. Pull out your swords. And things start going back against you. You're going towards them. So I need everybody at this point to make another set of dexterity saving throws. And then if Velios is running interference and not casting, I think these three are casting Dispel Magic.
Yeah,
right?
I would be running interference.
Okay, so if you want to, go ahead and make some attacks as well on the way down. But first, give me the dexterity saving throws. Oops.
24.
26.
14.
I rolled a 4.
Icilius 14, Agnir 15.
I rolled a 9.
Oh, Icilius doesn't have to. It just did that.
Rolled a 4 and got a
Just-
24.
He's not diving down there. Okay, so Egnir and Professor, you are the ones that fail. So this is piercing damage first. Wow, really low. 5 for those that saved, halved to 2, and then fire damage. Bad again. 8 halved to 4. So. You get down. Velios
What
starts
was-
to slash
What was
at
the
shit.
first bit of damage? I'm sorry.
5, but you're half to 2.
Well, the first one's a crit.
Okay.
I rolled a natural 19 with
As
the
you
sword.
slash, are you only going against the fire
Only
elementals? Or just
fires,
anything?
yes.
Okay, as fire
Only
elemental
fire
comes through and you slash through. bisecting it
And
easily.
then a 27 for the second one.
Yeah, another one is you see him spin down, slash
And the
another
third one is a 21.
He kicks off the wall, goes this way, and clearing
Because
the
I'm
way.
using my bonus action to
All right.
attack as well.
Clearing the way for Elenia as you dart past Evelios, who's just protected you guys as you all jump in. Professor, you get the first dispel.
Okay. I'm out of level 3, so I'll do a 4th level dispel.
Okay, you're gonna have to roll a thing.
That is a 16.
Plus your int mod.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So you're maintaining that, holding on to that, and then Agnir will be the next one, and then Elenia. And then by the time Elenia gets it, you're gonna have to pump another spell slot into that because it's just a one-timer thing. So you can see it sort of wobble a little bit as your wand is out. As Agnir, you flap, or you could probably grab onto the sides and hold on to it if you wanted to try.
Sure.
Okay. Just grab onto it.
And then I'll use a 5th level slot.
Okay. You look down at it and cast a spell.
23.
Okay. You see it wobble again, and some flame starts shooting out the top a little bit as the I guess the opening, I suppose, is getting a little slim. Okay, Elenia, you reach that after those
I'm
two
gonna
casts?
I'm gonna use a 5th level slot.
Okay.
Natural 20, so 27.
Woo! 27 as it starts to close, and you can see the diameter of it is already halved. As you're maintaining this, you can feel it fighting you hard, though. Even though there's 3 of you maintaining this, Evelius, at this point, you're going to have to continue to run interference and help them out. Otherwise, they're going to get harried by assholes. So, also, Icilius, did you want to be near the opening at this point?
Yeah, if I can get up there and look down, I'll...
Yeah, look down, and you're going to do the same thing. So go ahead and make attacks, each of you. As you can see, Evelios in there. Flying in between. Slashing around.
22, 27, 31.
Okay. You managed to dispatch several of them as you get out of there, and you're trying to mitigate any of the problems they're going to have. Go ahead.
32, 21, 27.
Woo! Okay, they're definitely going to make these rolls at disadvantage as you pop 3 of them out of the sky. So they're going to have disadvantage on fucking any of you guys' concentration up. So first up is going to be Professor. That definitely fails. Next up, Agnir. Lucky that was disadvantage. Good job, boys. And Elenia with disadvantage. Does a 20 hit you? It doesn't, does it?
Nope.
One firebolt comes at you and just with the shield, and then you guys continue. So you're going to have one more round of success here. Professor, you're up first.
So I got to recast.
Yeah, you're going to have to. Yep.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's going to start gaining ground, and they're going to
Yeah.
their successes are going to have to be larger than yours.
Sure, I'll do a 5th level.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Oh, that's better. That is a 19.
Okay, 19 as it starts to fluctuate. Go ahead, Agnir.
I'll use another 5th.
Okay.
17.
17? Okay. And Elenia.
Best I have left is a 3rd. Well, I have 2/3, but 22.
22. And it closes almost just with... There's enough to, like, sneak by a little bit, but as that happens, flame shoots up out of it. And everyone's going to have to make me a dexterity saving throw except for Agnir. Anyone in the tube, not Icilius.
32.
32.
19.
Did you say in the volcano we have the aura, or am I too far away?
You do.
We're all within. Yeah, we should.
Okay, so 22.
Who's the lowest?
I think
31,
I had
20,
19.
22, 19. Okay, you all succeed. So instead of 37 fire damage, you you take that'd be, what's half of that? It's half of 37. Why can't I think?
18.
18, yeah, 18.
And
18
then
fire
Professor
damage.
half again.
Yeah, and then you have half of that again, which is 9. Okay. And now we need somebody, probably, to toss another.
I have one.
Is your,
I have one more slot.
You're still holding yours for just a second, so Professor's up first if you want to use one.
Yeah,
You can see it's like it's so close to shutting.
I'll throw another 4th at
Okay. Roll me
it. 20.
20. With the one last push, you and it snaps shut, and the whole sort of like tube itself just you see a little crack roll up the top, and you see Icilius. All of the fire elementals around you just disappear.
Oh shit.
And then all of the Aarakocrans look at you.
Oh. Oh, but
Make me a dexterity saving throw. As they, as they
what the fuck?
loose a fuckload of arrows.
There's
12 of them.
23.
26.
Not you guys. You guys are in the tube. You're down.
Oh.
22.
22? Okay. So you see this happening, you start going, and you roll and you get out of the way. You're rolling past debris like, ah! All right, so 12d6. You're going to take half. Okay. 7, 16, 22, 24. Well, I rolled like shit. 31 half to 15 piercing damage, and you can turn and fire if you'd like to as a response. Or do you want to just fucking... Well, I don't know what you want to do, but you can. There's about a dozen of them. They look hurt. They look burned. They look bludgeoned. A lot of them are bloody. Maybe on the verge of death. Things have gone through war. Again, they look different than Ivelios. They're more elemental based. You see their eyes are a little bit different. Bigger.
I'm gonna hold for the turn.
Okay, so you hold. Do you hold your weapon at them, or?
I'll lower it so it's not pointing at them, but I'll still have it out.
Okay, so you lower it and just look at them? Okay, so lower it and look at them. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Okay. What do you guys want to do? Is you,
I'm gonna fly straight up as fast as I can.
Okay, so you fly straight
Yeah.
up.
I'm flying out.
And you lift up as Alenia and Ivelios shoot up. You're able to get to the top. And at this point, everybody makes dexterity saving throws as all of them are coming at you.
19.
Fuck.
Also
9.
19.
36.
And Agner?
19.
Okay.
Or did you want to say roll too?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
Uh,
Egner was the 19.
okay. Who?
Icilius is 27.
Okay, so the only one that's really failing this is Alenia. So Egner takes 2 piercing damage. That's already halved. Icilius takes 10 piercing damage, half to 5. Professor, 10, half to 5. Actually, for Evelios, you got like a 30 something. I'm going to roll 1. Okay,
It is a
you
36.
take 2 piercing damage, and then for Elenia, you take 8 piercing damage as this happens. You see several of them up here, kind of in a cluster, and they're sort of moving loose arrows in your direction. What do you want to do?
Can you talk to them?
I still want to fly straight up.
Yep, you're up.
Yell!
Is it just the one group that's shooting at us?
Yeah, there's only like a dozen of them right now in this space. Many more are flying away.
I'm gonna fly up to them.
Right into their faces?
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay. Swords
And I'm
drawn.
gonna be like, I don't want to fight you. We are on your side. Leave this area, or else. That's it. Like, if you don't leave now, follow your people. Get out of here.
Okay, roll a persuasion check.
I have advantage still. Bad. 23.
23. Okay. There's a moment of pause amongst all of them. They sort of back away, and they watch you as they fly up a little bit higher away from your immediate space, and then they sort of nod to each other and take off. What do you want to do?
Where the fuck are they gonna go?
Don't know.
It's a little worrisome.
We're gonna have to find out. We gotta go.
How many? If I tried to eyeball, how many were flying away?
Roll an intelligence check.
Oh, great. That's not too bad. 16.
Dozens, definitely. You don't know how many made it. You were pretty focused on not dying in the Hartnell.
Of course.
So yeah, at least you've seen at least 10 dozen got out in varying degrees of well-being, but
Our biggest hope is that the Empress got out.
you hear, and it echoes up the mountain range, and you just see. You see
Oh no.
a very large blue dragon
Oh no.
flying out of the valley and in the direction of the Tempest,
Oh god.
along with
Oh,
many
fuck.
other small shapes.
Do we just follow them?
I
We're
gotta
so
fix the Hartnell.
we can't. We
We
have no
don't
way
have
to
it.
follow them.
We might just have to fly after.
Well,
What are we gonna do?
I'm out of spell slots. And
I
I
have,
have
like-
I have 8 hit points.
Yeah, because a big dragon and a Tempest fight between here and Gygax, probably not the best.
Us dying also probably not the best.
Egnir is going to give Professor a 4th level cure wounds.
Okay.
I'm also
Still in
extremely
dragon
hurt.
form, or you?
Yeah, still in dragon form.
Okay.
So 20 hit points.
Thank you.
Eh.
You go, "Huh!" real quick, Professor. You
I
feel
hear-
a claw on your back, and then it goes, "Ooh, it feels really good."
Is there anything you can do to like get in touch? Wait, can one of you message Seldrew or anything, or
I would-
or
Numai?
or get in
I
touch with
could
Numai?
message Numai.
Can you? Yeah, if you could try to send a message to Numai, and maybe she could get in touch with Seldrew and be like, "Hey, don't chase that thing. Or at least don't kill it. If you want to pursue it, that's fine, but don't kill it."
It's
Yeah.
sending that message for the record.
Yeah,
Don't we,
that.
Don't we want it killed?
Well, we have to be there. Do we have a way to chase after it right now? Do we all hop on Dragon Egnir and get the fuck out of here?
Do we have any? Is there any trees around?
No, I don't have any spell slots.
On the
I have.
mountain, no. Not until you
fuck.
get much lower. You're above. You're way above where it can survive right now. You're almost to the
I almost.
cloud line.
We just might have to come back for the Hartnell.
I think we all hop on Egnir and we just follow this from a distance, and we try to make contact.
It's well beyond where you're at this point. Like it's not only faster than you, it left a long right when you were crashing.
The big blue dragon
when you
just
were
left.
when you were crashing and you opened the door, you started losing it on the horizon when you opened the door.
Yeah, I'm saying Saldru just left.
Correct. That's true. That's true. But you're not fast enough to catch them.
Maybe we're fast enough to catch up. Like, maybe they won't. I don't think
tail
Saldru's
them?
fast enough.
Saldru's speed, dashing, is more than Agnir's is going to be.
Shit.
Because with dash, I can go 165.
No one's capable of teleporting us, right?
I have 1 8th level slot, so I could do 1 teleport.
And that's
I was
to
saving
a
it.
specific place.
Can
Where are
anyone
we
sending?
teleporting to?
Can you talk to Numai? Like right now?
We-
Can you send her a message and be like, hey, can you, like, ask her to talk to Saldru? Because I know she's a powerful caster. She might have a way to get to Saldru faster. And tell her not to kill the Tempest. If she wants to pursue it, that's fine. But we need to be there when it dies.
It's got to be 25 words, so...
Sum it up into that. Don't kill Tempest. Wait for Keepers of 8 or something.
You're sending this to who?
If she's not clued in, she's not going to know what that means.
Setting it to Numai.
Don't kill
Numai is the green-
giant red storm creature.
Okay. Green. So the Queen Numai lives hundreds of miles to the north.
Yeah, but she's also
but
a
she can get in
caster, right?
contact
Like,
with
is there
Saldru.
any way that she might be able to, or is there anyone we know? Can we just send a message to, like, a sending to
You can
Saldru?
send sending to anyone you know.
I know,
We don't
but
know if we know Saldru.
You do.
we didn't meet Saldru in this timeline, but we know we have met
That's all
Saldru.
that matters.
Okay, so
Okay. But she's not going to know us,
you
so she
can
has no
cast
reason to
sending,
listen.
right? Like, it's not like you just have contact with Numai.
No, I have a sending stone.
That's what I was saying. That's
What
why
level
I
is
said.
sending?
3rd.
I could use my last 4th level slot.
Do that.
Is it prepped? Do you have sending prepped?
Oh, I'm sure I do. If I don't, I have a bonus action ability that I can switch out one spell once per long rest. Or short rest, I don't remember. Let me double check and see if I have it prepared. I usually do.
Yeah, it's not a ritual spell. So.
I actually don't, but I'll use my bonus action.
Yeah, you have to be
Thing.
familiar to the creature. It doesn't have to be familiar with you. So yeah.
Okay, I'll use that bonus action feature and switch out one spell in my spell book, and it'll be that.
Okay, so sending is available, and you have 25 words.
Okay, we're trying to get her to...
She could keep pursuing, but don't kill it. Wait for us.
Let me think for a second.
For the record, just so we all know, you do not have any rapport whatsoever with Saldru.
Yep.
So we should also message Numai at the same time, in case she can also message Saldru.
Yeah.
We're famous enough at this point where if I said Keepers of 8, though,
Yeah.
she,
I think
being a
so.
leader, would probably be vaguely aware of us at the very least. Plus,
Yes.
the marriage to Numai, I imagine
She
she was...
knows who we are because we also killed the other 2 dragons in
Sure.
the war in this universe.
Okay.
So,
Okay. Do not kill Tempest without us, or world-ending consequences will ensue. Emergency. Signed, the Keepers of 8.
Okay.
She can respond, so if I have to, I can use my last 5th to respond again. But I'm
Okay.
like I am gonna be out of fucking spell slots. Except for my emergency 8th level. And 1/6.
Okay. Is that a threat?
I hate her so much.
After that, she says, "The Queen will protect her lands against insurgency. Did you bring this upon us?" That's the end of her message.
Okay, I'll do
Reply
one
back.
more.
I would say no, but no, it's not a threat. But we need to be there when the Tempest dies, even if you kill it.
No threats. We are friends.
Not foe.
Christ.
We must be there when it dies to protect all of us.
Okay.
I think there's 2 words left. What else can I say? Thank you.
Okay.
God damn it.
Diplomat.
Not a threat. Okay. All right. So, responding to this, you get back. I will kill it. When I kill it, if you are to be party, hurry. We'll talk about this after.
We should hurry.
Okay, we need to get to her
I need to
somehow.
ask where she is. We don't know where she is.
Well, maybe if you
she gonna
teleport us
give
to
you
Gygax.
coordinates?
Maybe if you teleport us to Gygax, we could catch her on the way over, or start. Basically, if we're flying towards her and she's flying towards us with the Tempest, then we'll meet quicker than if we were to try to tail her.
Did they
right?
fly north?
They went northwest.
Northwestish.
Okay.
Well, Gygax is hundreds of miles from here, so we'd have a
Yeah, hundreds.
lot of distance to cover.
We just have to start flying northwest
they're
right
not,
now.
They're not going to Gygax necessarily.
What about the halfling place that was enslaved? Oh my god, what was the name of
They
it?
have a map.
I know, it's... Is it in here? I don't have a town marked on it.
Yeah, it's because it's 28. The Waiting Grove. It's a whole area. That's more west. Directly north from where you're at is a place you've never been.
There's that place that we went with Sig. That gnome
The gnome
town.
place? That's north of Gygax, isn't it?
No,
that's even
it's...
further north. That's Slipwas.
Yeah.
That's even further north than the other city. Northwest seems to be shooting below and to... I mean, if it's even headed to a city, which you do not know.
No, but I mean,
but,
like, we need to know a place to
right.
teleport.
Well, you've never been to this place, so it wouldn't really...
The problem is we're still going to be super far away if we teleport. It might be better just flying in that direction.
So, the Virescent Glades near Egnir's...
Where we had the wedding?
Where Numaya's kingdom is south. The swamp is to the east. The actual kingdom is to the south. In that, it's just to the that large body of water. It's called the Virescent, and then above that are some glades. And then above that is a place called Melgaxis that you've never been to. But it's a dragon tower basically. It was the Melgaxis is kind of the last city that was built before the.
Malgaxix is pretty close to Gygax.
Right. I mean, this is it's way further than they would be. Gygax is the last dragon city that was built advancing toward the city of Gygax before the peace was
Or
brought.
Malgaxix was.
Yes, Melgaxis is the northernmost dragon city.
How about we teleport to the Virescent Glades, we get Numai to help us. She might be able to fly faster.
And that'd be on the eastern side of the Virescent. Like north or eastern, so it just depends on where you want to be. Because she owns that whole territory.
Yeah.
But
we're
how
still
much
in that same
distance
region.
are we losing though?
So on the map itself, you wouldn't be losing that. In fact, you'd probably be ahead of them if you got to the Virescent Glades, based on speed.
Okay.
Just because it's hundreds and hundreds of miles. Like you're like teleporting to Maine right now. Like insofar as distance is concerned.
Okay.
If it was from where we actually are, you're roughly teleporting to Vancouver in terms of space. So like a couple thousand miles.
That's worth it.
We have nothing else. Like, we don't have... We're all tapped, we're all hurt. We're gonna bleed out. If we can get Numai to maybe help carry us there.
Well, I guess not quite Vancouver.
If she wouldn't mind.
Counting.
We might be able to catch them. Because I don't think the Tempest is just gonna turn around and start fighting that dragon. Right?
Probably not.
Like, I don't think that they're just gonna start clashing.
Okay. For the record, after I do this teleport, I will have 3 level 1 spell slots. And that's all.
Yeah, I think
tapped.
I have a couple of 2 and some 1. Let me see.
Regardless, we don't have time.
Yeah, we don't have to. We have to go.
Even if you're just throwing cantrips the whole time, it's better than nothing.
You said you had another potion, Avelius?
I have 1 left. And I am missing 70 hit points.
I'm missing way more than
I can still use Cure Wounds.
I'm missing like 170 hit points.
I mean,
I'm gonna drink all of these potions.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
So the Wading Grove, for the record, we haven't really talked about it because you guys haven't gone there a lot. It's to the west of the Dragonlance, and it's much like the Shire, where the Shire isn't a town. The Shire is a territory, and within that is like Hobbiton and stuff like that. So there are places within that are just like boroughs of that. You're headed towards the Virescent Glades, which is north of that, and you're headed toward. You've only been. The thing is, the professor's only been to the palace where the wedding was, which is the northern Virescent Glades, not her personal palace.
Does Agnir have anything from there that I could use for the teleport?
Yeah,
like an
her personal
object that
place?
comes from her palace, or...
I assume my armor would have been from the palace. Or at least the area surrounding.
Yeah, it'd be roughly in the area, sure. You'd probably just have to touch. You don't have to take it off. You could probably just. You wouldn't be able to be in dragon form when that happened, but.
Yeah, I'll just change it back to Agnir for that.
Okay. I'm assuming that's on a timer, though, right? How much time do you have?
The spell lasts for an hour.
Oh, it's the 9th level, the shape change spell.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I thought it was your animal shapes.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you couldn't do a dragon with that anyway. Right. Okay, so while you're taking all this time, getting ready, it's probably been another 10 minutes on top of that, so however much time you've subtracted from your spell already. About 10
It's
minutes.
like
To
20.
Okay, so you got a little over half left.
Is the Hartnell like completely down in the sense that even like its disguise stuff is
Yeah,
just not?
disguise is off. Yeah.
Shit.
Just leave it.
The
It's
now
fine.
its natural
No one's gonna fuck with
its
it.
natural chameleon circuit where people have a hard time looking at it is fine. Like,
Okay.
that's really normal, but it looks like the Hartnell.
Alinea literally pulls out like 4 potions and it's just
Okay.
Double fisting, fucking
double
potions.
fisting
Alright,
potions
so-
right now.
Okay.
Ah.
So just so I have stock of everything. Professor has 3 level 1 slots plus this teleport.
Oh, I have 1 6th level slot, but other than that,
There
yes,
you go.
3 level 1 slots and a 6th level slot,
Okay.
and this teleport will be an 8th.
Right. Okay.
Then I'm done.
Alright. Alenia, how many slots you got?
I got 2 level 1s, 3 level 2s, and a level 3.
Alright, so you can fight.
like-
Agnir?
2/3 and a 4th.
Okay. And Icilius has slots, I guess?
He does. He's got 2 firsts and 2 seconds.
Okay. And then technically you have charges on Mistral and stuff that you could use.
Yeah,
And you
I'm
have
so
some,
good.
You have some other stuff, but I don't think you've used any of it.
It's mostly the fact that my hit
Yeah,
points
no, I'm
are
good.
basically still almost
So
gone.
Professor's tapped, and there's no way to get someone back from the dead in this scenario.
Nope.
So,
If somebody dies, wait.
Poured up,
Level
so that's
3. I
good.
have a 3rd level. I have a 3rd level.
that's a Revivify.
Yep.
That's 1 Revivify. Okay.
Yeah. Well, there's a much bigger time limit on
Oh, yeah.
Raised Dead, so Revivify is
Well, yeah,
all we
but if you
need.
can't-
But there's
If you
one.
can't teleport, you got no spell slots. It gets pretty hairy. So, what do you want to do?
Scared money
Bring
don't
us
make
to
money.
Numai's Palace. I can contact Numai and be like, hey, we need help. We need a ride. And we're gonna go try to find Saldrigo. And that's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
I'll just touch my wedding ring and send to her.
That's adorable.
We are teleporting to your palace. Situation has changed. We'll talk more when we get there.
We'll be prepared, my love. See you soon. All right. So,
She's expecting.
Let's go.
okay.
Before the teleport, the professor's gonna go up to the Hartnell and sort of touch it and be like, oh god,
Christ.
Okay.
be safe. How dare you? That box is my life's work, god damn it.
Okay. So the Hartnell needs repairs. Staying behind, you walk over and touch Agnir's armor. Think on it for a second. Gain a location. Teleport.
Yep.
All right, there goes your slot. And as you do so, pretty quickly, the air a little more tropical. You look around and sand is beneath your feet. And right in front of you, you see the very shocked face of a green dragonborn smith bending ting, ting, bending some sort of like it's like a very hooked sword.
God damn it.
And he grabs the sword.
Wait, we're friends.
Agnir. Hello.
King.
You make
Drops
great
the
armor.
sword.
This way.
And drops to a knee and bows. And then starts to put his hands on the ground and he grovels in your direction.
You can stand.
Thank you, sir. Sorry. I did not recognize you. Startled me. Apologies.
Quite all right. Do you know where Numai is?
The queen? She's not commissioned me in some time, but I imagine at the palace.
Okay.
As you look behind him, there's step pyramid with multiple pillars of draconic design that seem to have. And you guys have never. I don't think any of you have really been here besides Egnir in the fuck palace.
No.
Okay, so
Fuck
every time he comes here, he teleports directly into the fucking space. So, here, you are on the beaches of the Virescent Glades. It is called such because the water, although it does have a nice blue shimmer to it, it's not very deep, and it's like a vast oasis. At its most deep, it gets to be about 100 feet, which isn't a lot for how wide this is, and the plant life is able to climb up from the bottom and give this sort of a greenish aqua hue underneath it. It looks very interesting. While you're here, it's a beautiful day outside. There's a lot of these very round trees. You do see some palm-like things with the flat sort of fronds and stuff, but lots of bird life. It's tropical, but like mid-spring Florida, where it's not like oppressive because you're not super far to the equator. And all around you are these stone, sort of sandstone structures, very similar to like an Egyptian sort of stone, where it's got this yellowy orange to it. They're very well maintained, and a lot of things are painted in greens and golds and silvers. There's 4 main pillars with dragon heads that tower about 150 feet up that point towards the very large palace that you can see, which is a step pyramid with a golden dome on top of it. There's a great, as you walk, Egnir sort of follows, or has you follow, and you walk around, kobolds, dragonborn, many of them green. That's definitely the motif here, because it's the green sort of territory, but all kinds of dragonborn, also lizard folk, and Yuan Ti, the snake individuals that once one-shot Professor long ago at level 5 in the Noxodome. You look around, there's lots of commerce. There seem to be families here. They have pretty tall, what you would consider as kind of adobo, but they have like strong doors on them. It's a little bit more advanced than like your typical Aztec architecture. And as you walk through these well cobbled streets, very very calm. Many guards are around. It seems very peaceful. As you walk through, there's a sort of a road that Agnir takes and goes towards the center and it leads to what is called the Great Bath. There is a vast, sort of 300-foot long, about 50-foot wide, very much like in front of the Lincoln Memorial, the I Have a Dream speech overlook, where it has that very large fountain
reflection
area.
pool.
Kind of a reflection pool. It's very flat, but you can see people. They take their clothes off and they walk into it and bathe. And you see many people, children, tiny dragons, and dragon folk, playing and enjoying the Great Bath. Above, you can see some of the flying individuals in the air. And as you walk forward, you see an entourage of probably a dozen or so green dragonborn, but upon them are, and coming down their sort of like long snouts, you see gold, sort of the discs with the little spacers in between, all around them. They're shrouded in gold, and they are carrying, very obviously, probably Numai within a canopied sort of space. As you walk forward, this takes about another 15 minutes or so to travel this far, so far as shape change is concerned. And as you get closer, it's pretty big. It's like a carriage unto itself, but there's stairs, so you can't take them up. And so several of the Dragonborn set it down, unfold what seems to be a staircase, and then open the door for you. And Umai's voice reaches out from the inside. Please, join me on this ride.
Okay,
Get
I'm
in.
going.
Mm-hmm.
She puts a hand out towards Egnir as he walks forward and grabs his hand and holds it with her other, and nods and kisses his hand and brings him over next to him. And then looks at the rest of you, and it's a plush sort of round, like white stuffed couch sort of thing that wraps around. The door shuts behind you. It's cooler in here immediately, not just from the shade. It seems like enchanted in some way to be cool. And in the center is a long sort of table. It's probably about 20 foot long. It's kind of like being in a limo. And you can feel you're lifted up and turned, and then they start walking towards the palace. Egnir, you know this ride will take another at least 10 minutes probably to get to the top from where you're at, since you've done this a few times. And welcome to the Virescent Palace. My love, you seemed concerned.
Well,
As she is clad in her greenish silver dress in her humanoid form. Tan skin, green deep eyes, her hair pulled back.
don't know exactly where to begin, but we bested Zaratan and got that. Then we found the planes of fire and air engaged in open warfare, and were able to join the battle and best the Phoenix, but could not secure its egg before the Tempest consumed it and merged with its powers.
I see.
And then
that must be what my sister is so mad about.
very much so. It led the Aarakocra of the plane of air through the plane of fire into the material plane. Came out of a volcano in Injustice where we followed it.
Did you close the
and
rift?
We did.
Good.
We did close the rift. And now we mean to give chase. But Saldru is also giving chase, and I think we were unsuccessful in persuading her not to kill it until we got there. So we need to intercept her or catch her.
I see.
But we're also...
Yes, I can say that you are. And looks over towards the professor. And just sort of gives you a concerned, like a genuinely concerned, like, are you okay look. Doesn't say that, just... Well... It seems that Saldru has claimed the kill. I will not be able to send forces that way, as is our custom, but... Do you mean to engage with it soon?
Well, we need to be able to absorb the hearts.
At this point, she notices Arbica and is like, well, seems you must be there. I'll see what I can do. I have some spells. I have some things that I could help you with. I cannot go myself. Saldru would take that as gravely disrespectful, but...
Do you have people who might be able to locate her and teleport us to the area?
No. You cannot... To teleport to someone specific is asking for problems. But what I can do is make you prepared for the journey in that direction. I can ask some of my people to ask around and see where the sightings were.
There's a massive Was there disturbance surrounding it?
Oh, well. All right. The only thing I know is that Saldru's mages sent messages to each of the dragons to lay claim to the trophy.
Okay, well, if you can give us an idea of a location and maybe some healing, we could probably find our way there.
Let me think about what I have to do for you. In the meantime, please. And she sort of shows you out front. She opens the coffee table, sort of opens up, and there's water, which all of you realize, holy shit.
I immediately
It's icy cold and nice. There's a few. One of the things you don't recognize. It's kind of a fruit. It's got little spines on it. Like a hard outer shell, and then a small little bowl of what a couple of you do recognize as the sort of beads of nourishment, the little bobas. So if you require,
Give me those.
Well, you only need one, but yeah.
Yeah, give me one.
I'm eating one of those and I'm just chugging water.
Okay. So she has what spells to help you? Not much. How long does that last? Probably not long enough. Do you think you can get there before an hour? I can give one of you stone skin, but that is probably not going to help against magical blows.
You wouldn't happen to have, like, potions?
We do at the palace.
Okay.
I may be able to procure something that could help a little bit more, but I don't know.
We don't know how long it's gonna take for Saldru to catch up and kill this thing.
We don't have any way of getting there.
Yeah, also, the Hartnell is broken, so we would have to fly
Yes.
ourselves.
Yes.
Yep.
I don't know if we're fast enough.
Well, what direction was it going?
Northwest from Yandressus?
Well, you're ahead of it. At the very least. Has not passed by here, so.
Do you think we could take an hour? Or is that too risky? Try to patch up some of our wounds?
You're more than welcome to stay, of course. As long as you need. You are.
It's just an hour more behind we are, but also, well,
Yes.
that could be better
They're coming
or worse.
to us. Yeah.
Right, but they could catch up quicker than...
Also, I feel terrible. She looks over to Evelios and looks right at you. I'm so sorry. I
What?
was not there for the births of your children.
Oh,
Everyone was scared for a second with their buttholes.
Did something happen in 3
I
days?
was fucking scared!
I did have a gift for you and your family, but you and my husband had to abscond quick after that happened, so I did not get the chance. But I guess I'm glad you're here. So, if you do want to take an hour, I can try to ask scouts where the location might be. Maybe you can heal a bit. Hopefully get some capabilities back. I can maybe be provide you with as much assistance as I can give you.
I think that's exactly what we'll have to
Yeah,
do.
that's okay.
As you feel yourselves getting rocked up the stairs at this point. Is there anything you want to do before you hit the palace floor?
No.
All right. Just make your ways up, drinking some water and just breathing and resting for a second. You now notice, as you guys are in natural light, each and every one of you, save for Avelios, who has feathers, all your skin is like red and kind of hot to the touch, like you got a minor sunburn.
And my hair is short.
So, you make it to the palace grounds. You set down, and they open the door for you. You step out, and an open air sort of villa, I suppose, is here. The ceiling itself goes up about 30 feet before it hits. There's many pillars that you are walking through and towards, but if you were to look out, it would be basically a deck that overlooks the entire vast Virescent Palace grounds and the suburbs of it. It looks over top of the lake as well. Inside, there's rooms off to the back, but this is an entire living space. A large fire burns in the center that coalesces up and into the dome above and probably dissipates out of there. There's seating around here. There's a few servants here, Yuan T, male and female, that are clad in very, very nice robes, and they come and look at you and ask if they can take anything off your hands, if you'd like your clothes or armor washed, if you'd like anything at all in that respect.
We might as well just get it all cleaned up if we're gonna be here for an hour.
I'll have my clothes taken care of.
Done within the hour, yes.
Then I'll have them take my clothes. So my armor's magical.
All right. They
And
take whatever you guys want to hand to them, and Numai says, "Please come this way and rest up." You see around the fire is very plush seating, very very it's like overly comfortable. You see, basically, you can imagine Numai and Egnir just lounging around and feeding each other grapes and this shit. The ground is or the floor here is carved intricately. Every like inch of it is perfectly carved, and then there seems to be a lacquer over top of it, so you don't scuff it up. Of this vast, draconic sort of tail that all coalesces in the center near the fire. Many different types of dragons and things onto this. It's almost like a beautiful mosaic, except it is literally carved. The large white sort of cotton-filled pillows you can lounge on like big bean bags. There's also more structured things that you could lay on. There's cots. There's a couple things hanging from the ceiling. There's whole beds just in the middle of this living space that are canopied and covered. You're quickly brought by the servants any type of wine or beverage that they have to offer. You have access to food, lots of fish, lots of fruits. Again, some of those prickly looking things. Some tubers, some different dips and pastes and things that seem to be of multiple colors. There's bright greens and blues and reds and oranges, of chilies and semi-spicy things and things without spice that are on sort of like a like a silver sort of lazy Susan that spins around and then has like multiple these tiny breads that seem to be for dipping, and it's a vast array of things. And she sits down with you, sort of grabs one of the grapey type fruits and sort of eats one of them and sits down and says, "Please, and as much as you need, this is what we can offer you. I can ask our house mages to provide you with as many of the helpful potions as they have on hand. Other than that, I don't know what to offer you, except for your gift, Emperor. So, I will have them procure that as well." She looks to one of the servants and sort of whispers in their ear a couple instructions, and then they leave.
I'm just gonna take the time to start tending to my wounds.
Dye it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, hit die time.
So many hit dice to spend.
Bandages and water and basins of water are brought out to you so you can clean them, and they can also, some of the servants, some of you have injuries on your back and hard to reach places, and they ask permission, and then if you let them, they will start to take care of those for you a little bit. They have some salves and stuff to help out. Not too terrible.
Oh, that was a big one. Thank you.
I still have this page.
Back to full.
Here you go, chat. Still have all of Valios's kids.
I'm almost to full, but I have 8 hit dice left. So, let's see. 10.
Okay. As you do that, is there anything anybody needs to talk about? Well, you're just taking a bit of a short rest here.
Is Numai gonna be, like, in the area with us?
Yeah, she's sitting right there with you.
Okay. I will ask her, is there any safe way that we could approach this without, her assuming we're going to steal the kill here?
Saldru is proud. As long as she will respect my marriage to Agnir, she will expect something in return. So, if you can offer her something.
God, I don't even know what to offer her.
I don't know what she will ask for.
Would it be something... Well, I guess it could be either.
It'll be something that she feels is commensurate.
We do have very large diamonds.
True.
I have 4 very large diamonds in the bag.
Well, wealth is something that is easy.
Well, I mean, we did have to, like, break into a bank in hell,
I said it
basically.
was easy for you. Those don't increase the value of those diamonds.
What about, does it have to be tangible, or would, like, a favor?
Well, I'm sure a favor is probably what you will need.
We do,
Probably
I was gonna say,
something substantial.
we do have
he
those
says,
potions.
Saldru is very keen on influence.
As long as the favor doesn't get in the way of us accomplishing the goal to stop the literal end of the world, I'm fine with it.
Well, I don't know what it will be, but I can't imagine that she will be particularly self-destructive.
At least we haven't had interactions in this timeline with her because
Yeah. Would she prefer we stay out of the fight entirely, or do you think she wouldn't
Of
care so
course
long
not.
as... Okay.
If you want to kill, she'd let you get the kill. But she has claimed it. It doesn't matter to her who does it. It spawned upon her kingdom.
Yeah.
These are rules.
We'll have to work something out, because if we don't get both of those, we're screwed.
Well, it's your plan. I can only
Okay.
tell you what I expect her to do.
First of all, how are we gonna get there?
You don't know where there is yet.
Well, let's say assuming we have to travel,
You'll have to fly.
and not by magical means. How are we flying?
I still have a polymorph left.
What's the fastest thing you can be?
Quetzalcoatl would be about as fast as a dragon.
Could it fit all of us?
I can move
Just-
165.
It's a huge beast. I could fit a couple.
Could you carry something with other that is holding other people, or carry people? And
Probably.
What's
I mean,
the
maybe
stats?
Velios
What are
could
the
keep
stats
up,
for
but
that?
It has 15 strength.
You could carry. You could carry. How big is it?
Huge.
You could carry one person without a penalty.
Okay.
so you could carry one person. How fast could you fly?
The full speed.
Yeah, it'd be about as fast as a dragon, 160 feet.
Velios can go how fast? Dashing?
165. Because I can use my action to dash and my bonus action to dash.
I can't get Aurora, so I'm real slow here.
I could polymorph someone and then wild shape myself into a giant eagle.
That may work. How fast
That's
is
smart.
a giant eagle?
It's the same speed.
Okay.
Yeah, that could work.
So polymorph, probably me or Professor. If Velios can fly, and then you fly as a giant eagle, probably be the fastest that we could travel.
I will just be very short on magic at that point.
We're all kind of short
Huh.
on magic, but
Hopefully we'll have the help of a dragon in this fight. So,
exactly. And I assume she's not going to fight alone, but we'll
Yeah,
see.
Oh no, she claimed the kill.
Oh, like she's not going to have a single. Okay.
She's a dragon. This is how we do this. If it was war, it would be a different thing. This is not. This is a hunt.
Okay. Well, we have the aid of the oldest dragon in the world right now, so
She isn't the oldest dragon.
I thought she was the oldest.
She's the oldest dragon in this kingdom.
Who is the oldest?
Other dragons?
other continents have older dragons?
Absolutely.
Oh, I guess so.
No.
This is
Well,
only
the oldest dragon we know.
absolutely. There's a entire. I mean, there are dragons upon Ubron. There are dragons upon Morivar, for instance.
Well, we did know a very old dragon that almost remembered the ninth star, but
I don't know what you mean, but
you
He got
wouldn't.
erased from history. We did a whoopsie.
well, I suppose these things happen. She sort of smiled.
Let's just say we accidentally moved you up the food chain by 1, so
The food chain.
you know, like the pecking order, like the hierarchy.
All right. How big is a Quetzalcoatl? You said huge.
It's huge.
Okay.
Wait, what about Icilius? Is he gonna ride the eagle?
Well, you can either ride the giant eagle or the Quetzalcoatl.
So the giant eagle is going to be Professor?
No, Agner has to be the giant eagle because that's the wild shape.
Yeah. So whichever one is the, I don't know,
Wait. So
I'm-
who's going to be the Quetzalcoatl?
me or Professor, or I guess
Oh, makes-
Icilius.
Professor?
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Well, then Icilius had to ride the eagle.
And then there's a giant eagle.
And then I'll ride the Quetzalcoatl.
How do you spell?
Quetzacotl, I think.
ALCOATL.
I get to get carried by Professor for once.
A
I can send you the stat block.
that I'd appreciate that.
Okay. I think I found something I can use. Okay.
30-foot wingspan.
A 30-foot wingspan, huh? But it's only a large creature.
Huge creature.
Huh? Not too shabby. Okay.
It's a CR2. Oh no, my wild shape is CR1.
Wild shape's only CR1.
Yeah, unless you're Circle of Moon.
That's right. A 30-foot wingspan. 20. Much bigger that way.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I just realized I wasn't in roll 20.
Well, that'll help, bud. Okay, so I have a giant eagle, a Quetzalcoatl. We have an Alenia is riding the eagle or the Quetzalcoatl?
No, the Quetzalcoatl.
Okay.
By the way, this shape, if something goes down and I need to undo the shape, is that something I can consciously do, or do I need to, like...
I don't think you have control of that.
You don't
Okay,
have control,
just checking.
remember? Polymorph, we had to like punch each other to get ourselves out of the
Okay.
fuck. I ran myself into a wall to break out of polymorph.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. So, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I only have 4. So Icilius is riding you. correct?
Yes.
Okay. Icilius Eagle, Malenia Quetzalcoatl, Avelios Avelios.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Riding himself.
Ah,
So, all right. I just had to get those icons. If that was your plan, I went to my icon dump and scrounged them up. All right. I've gotten really good at making Roll20 icons, for the record. Really good. I have a
God
little
hope so.
process. Okay, so during this time, you patch yourselves up, use your hit point or hit dice. Is anyone below total right now?
Nope.
I'm 5 short.
Your
Ignore
hit dice
short.
covered that, Professor?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, you have no hit points. Holy shit.
I still have 5 hit dice.
Jeez.
Shit, I only
And
needed
I'm at full.
Well, when you have
9.
when you have high con, it helps a lot, but she
I
has
have
negative
+4
con. So
cons, though.
every dice you'd subtract one.
I did a cure wounds for 20, so that was already like half of her hit points.
True.
That's true.
That's right. I forgot about the cure wounds. Okay. So what comes out is 5 greater healing potions.
Who's taking what? I'll take one of them.
Okay, I think we all should just take one.
There's enough for each of you. They
Oh
have
yeah, that's
Sorry.
true. There's 5 of us. I'm
Was
bad
it a
at
regular healing potion? I didn't hear.
Greater.
Greater.
they have
counting. Which
one.
one's greater?
4.
44 plus 4.
Got it.
There's one potion of lightning resistance. So whoever wants that. There's one.
That I already have.
Right. Okay. Little hiccup in Discord there. There is. Trying to think of if there's anything they have that can help you, because they have like a bunch of weapons and shit, but none of them you can really use.
Fire
No,
resistance?
they don't have that. They don't have that. They do have 3 of these sort of lances that are throwing weapons that do poison damage that they could give to you. They sort
Isn't
of,
it immune to poison?
Yeah. We were
Yeah,
told.
the Tempest was specifically immune to poison.
okay. Other than that, just be Valios's gift of what they have on hand right now to give you out of the palace.
That's fine.
If you're only going to spend an hour here, that's what they
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, so as far as Velios's gift, it is 100 platinum for each child for their future. She's a queen. So for each of them, that is to go to them, and she seems very stern about that.
That is 40,000 gold.
That is their. That's 4,000
Right.
gold.
4,000 gold.
That is their money
Whoops.
for their futures, for their lives.
Of course.
And then to each of you, she grants these sort of bracelets that have matching necklaces. There's 4 necklaces. I guess they could be turned into bracelets themselves if they were looped at once. But and they have a small green gems on them that are cut into different shapes. There's a circle, a triangle, a square, and more of a like a star. And then the bracelets have matching gemstones. You can message your children at any point.
Okay.
Each of you can, and then they can respond to you. So those are the gifts she got for you.
Message or sending?
Sending. But it's unlimited, so it's like having a conversation.
Yeah.
It's like a sending stone, but
Yeah, it's like sending stones, but specifically for you and your family. And then you can see on the insides of those bracelets, it has your names written in Draconic, all of your names.
that's cool.
They are little silver and gold bands, and with the little emeralds inside there.
Thank you. I appreciate the generosity.
Absolutely. And Egnir's been talking about the protection of Gygax in the coming war. And you will have some commitment from our kingdom, of course.
Thank you.
I will also lobby the others. We'll see what happens. But there's already agreement that they need to be helping. But there are people that are worried that the, of course, attack will take place across everything. So, can't pull everything away from our homes. But
It will in a way, but yeah, we hope to draw them all to one place if we can gather everyone there.
well, to expect them all to come would be probably not ideal, but to expect the bulk to come to that place,
Yeah.
it makes sense. It is the Citadel. There have been rumors as well of things happening on the other sides of the planet. People being taken. So, this is all over. It's not just affecting us and ours, it is affecting everyone. And while some of my siblings may have short sight on this, I think I can manipulate them enough to make sure that the final stand where it matters will have assistance.
We appreciate
Thanks.
that.
So after this, you kill this, head back to the elemental planes.
One more.
Hey, Leviathan.
The water elemental plane. Alright. I suggest resting in between these two endeavors.
Absolutely.
See, for a little bit, a couple, kind of tall for kobolds, come in, almost reaching 5 feet, which is pretty tall. And you see they both have wings curled back behind them. They walk in with scale mail and what seem to be spears and bows and things like that. They walk over holding their helmets in their hands and Queen Numai, please. And she says, you may speak in front of all. Sort of bows and looks at each of you and in deference. And he looks to the other one, who seems to be his subordinate in some way. And she steps forward. You can see she has like sort of feathers growing a little bit out of the sides of her face and the back, which happens from time to time in the draconic bloodlines. Well, we have reports from the sky that north of the halfling territories, over some plains and a small lake, a storm has been hovering for some time. It's going to be Probably a 5-hour journey that way.
Oh boy.
Strap in.
We can't.
Let's go.
Oh fuck, we can't.
Can't what?
I only have an
Go
hour.
there.
Shit. Professor, did you get anything back in the rest that could...
You still have arcane recovery for this
Yes,
stress.
but I can't recover any slots above 6th level.
Right.
So, and that's where my teleporty long distance stuff is. So,
What level's teleport?
I believe
7.
it's 7.
Damn.
You need... How long can you fly, my love?
I could about 9 hours, but the polymorph I would use on Professor would only last an hour.
I could fly you most of the way. I just
That's
cannot enter the battle. She will.
Yeah, that's fine.
She will be unruly. We can bring the two of you as well. I sort of nod. You can protect me. Will that be enough help?
That's
Yes,
plenty.
absolutely.
Once we see the storm, you can engage. And I will stop. We will land. Or we can go back from there. We will probably watch.
Okay.
One of the Sky Scouts looks over. According to the maps, it does not look as though it is inhabited much below. It should be a relatively free kill. They don't seem to know that Saldry's there. Well, let me know when you wish to
Ready as soon
disembark,
as
and we
you
will
are.
go. I am ready now.
Yeah.
Let's go now.
We
Okay. Starts to walk over to the edge. Looks at the other two. Are you ready? And they both nod and put their helmets back on. She looks over to Egnir. She touches his face with the back of her hand and pulls him in for a kiss. Fight well, my love. And
I
then,
will.
who is riding? I can take two.
Probably also me. I can't. Well. What about?
She to her large
Well,
dragon
Agnir can
form,
still carry one.
and she looks.
Agner can carry one.
She looks back and just sort of
What about
lowers.
What about Icilius?
If Agnir can carry one, and Numai can carry two, that's three.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're good because you're flying. Okay, we're good. So me and Professor
She lowers
climb
down.
on back.
You climb up.
This is so cool.
Looks over to Egnir. Looks over to her two scouts. Nods at Velios and you take to the skies, and you start flying. You fly almost up to the clouds, and the wind blows past you. And you have roughly a little over 4 hours before you're even going to start to see the edge of anything. Is there anything you guys want to do while you're going? I believe Elenia and Professor are on the back and are the only two that could really talk to each other if you want to.
I'm just like super excited about this right now. And
Went from
like,
hating dragons to love riding one.
You
well, I
riding?
don't hate dragons. I just hated the way that they acted, you know. But I'm like looking over the sides, all excited and like just like enjoying the wind in my hair and
It's a nice little break for a couple hours.
you know, it'd be really awesome to ride a dragon into combat one day.
You hear sort of a chuckle from Nuai's dragon form.
I mean, I love my Chiron, but this is amazing.
Just, and the speed is tremendous. Valios, you can keep up, but 4 hours of balls out flying is a lot. So I am going to need 2 Constitution saving throws from Avelios on the way. You can make so with advantage since you is from flying and you're a bird, but nonetheless you are trying to keep up
First
with
one
a
is
dragon and a giant eagle.
23.
Okay, and Egnir doesn't have to as an eagle because he hasn't been busting his ass flying like this. You have magical form and uses physical. So you succeed the first one. What's the second one?
Second one is 19.
Okay, you're good both times, but you are going to enjoy a day off whenever that happens.
My wings will be burning.
This is leg day. It's not good.
Oh no.
Yeah, leg day sucks. Day after leg day is worse. So, you are flying into the shit. As you pass over a vast forest of huge trees, huge, 300 feet tall trees, easy. You've never explored this forest at all. And for a little bit, the boredom, even driving on the highway towards a place you don't want to go, the boredom of looking out the window and watching the shit go by, you realize you have spent a lot of time on Kador, and you've seen a lot of it, and there's still so much that you haven't seen, and there's so much more to offer. You continue to go over what seems like plains and just rolling short hills of multicolored flowers. These blues and purples and greens and whites. Just tall grasses. Continue, and the hills pick up a little bit. And on top of those hills, you see at one point a vast herd of multi-legged bison-like creatures with huge tusks on the front, just running around those hills and on top and down towards what seems to be like a body of water like a drinking hole or something. You can see to the south the beginnings of what they call the Halfling lands, the Waiting Grove. You can see tiny stacks of smoke coming out of, just like Lord of the Rings, houses built in the hills. Knowing that you are the people that returned that to its state after you killed the Black Dragon Lord. It's beautiful. You cross over a couple small lakes, one of which looks a little bit like a dragon itself, as it sort of bends in serpentine. You begin seeing a river after several hours, and sort of following it with your eyes trees go by. And you can start to see that as you get out of this more tropical area, you can see the trees are beginning to change. There's little this otherwise green forest, I guess, below that doesn't seem to be inhabited, as it dips down into a valley of forest, is dappled with oranges and yellows, as the season is about to unfold. You're a little bit further south of Gygax, where things are definitely in full swing for fall. But it's touching here as well. And then in the clouds above you and beyond, you can start to see just the edges of a wall of rain off in the distance. And from here, you're so high up and it's so flat, it looks like miles and miles long of just a cylinder of rain. You can see it encroaching, and your body begins to ache as you realize you're going to have to start using your muscles again pretty soon. Vilius is already doing that. You're tired from busting ass after this thing. You're anxious about fighting this thing, but you know you need to get it done. It needs to be taken care of. We have people to save. And just look at all of this. Could go. Even these trees that mean nothing to anybody else, they're just pretty. You just enjoy it. The rain starts to encroach as you feel it hit your face a little bit. And after a moment, Mai sort of stops and hovers in the air. Sort of looks over, and in Draconic, which I believe Agnir can understand, correct?
Yes.
Basically, it's like, this is as far as we can go. As you see off in the thunder, red serpentine visage just roiling in there.
Okay. Are we able to land?
If you want to land and then go back up,
We might
you're
can cast it up here.
can you cast what?
My wild shape to cast polymorph.
Mm-hmm.
How long does it take to cast polymorph?
One action.
You can do a free fall. Who are you casting it on?
Professor.
Okay.
Okay.
Like you could land near Nomai, or you could land on the ground. It's either way. You could pull this off in the air.
Okay. I will fly 60 feet above Professor.
Okay.
Drop wild shape. Cast polymorph to turn her into a Quetzalcoatl.
Okay. And for the record, a Quetzalcoatl is a long green, gold, and red serpentine flying dragon-like form. Feathers come out from the sides as just the professor extends into this very beautiful, wild look. You've never seen one of these in your life. Here, in fact, I'll send this to you guys in your chat, just so you can see what that looks like on your end, because it's badass and you should get to look at it.
I'm hopping on her back immediately.
Chat will get to look at it in a second.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and it does come with that little. It can come with that little gold thing
Good.
that's on top if you want. I don't care. And yeah, you have multiple wings. So you have sets of these red wings that pop out at the beginning and the back. and just see Professor turn into a snake-like creature, huge fangs. And Elenia, you jump right on there.
I'm gonna climb up right behind her head
You
and
jump
hold
on.
on.
You can grab on. There's a couple like those protrusions right there on the head where the feathers come out. They're strong enough for you to hold on to like a saddle. It's actually a pretty decent ergonomic design, not too bad. And then Egnir into a giant eagle, and you can transfer Icilius onto the back there. And then there's sort of a as she blows this sort of like poison breath weapon in the air as a sort of send off as you guys head out. Is there anything you want to do to prep? You're about 5 minutes out.
Man.
As the
I already used my Radiant Soul in our last fight, didn't I?
Has it been 8 hours? Oh yeah, with the flight, I'm sure it's been 8 hours since the first fight.
oh yeah, wait,
Okay.
since the very first fight? What's the first fight?
It's been at least 6.
The Phoenix fight.
Yeah, the Phoenix fight, because at the beginning of that I cast Foresight and it lasts for 8 hours.
When did you cast Foresight? I thought you cast it when you were at the Hartnell.
No, I cast Foresight right when we were about to fly up to
Right
fight
when we
the
flew
thing.
up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which was at the you flew from the Hartnell
Okay.
towards the city of Brass.
I don't think she had foresight for the worm fight though.
I didn't.
Right, it was after.
Yeah, so it was after the worm fight.
Yeah.
So as we were
Because
we
walked on
went
the
from
ground
the
and then,
Hartnell, we
okay, so
traveled
I guess
to
I meant
there,
on the
and then
ground, not
once
the
we got
Hartnell.
there-
Yeah. And then you had to fly up, which took
Yeah.
a decent amount of time. It's right at the end. You have enough for this fight, probably.
Okay,
Foresight.
cool.
Would you say I have to re-imbue Mistral since technically I haven't had it equipped, quote unquote?
How long does the imbue last?
8 hours.
And it ends when you
But it's
unequip
supposed
it?
to be like if you're disarmed or something, the imbue ends. I have to look. I have to read it. I mean, I don't care about
because of a
re-imbuing
short
it,
rest,
but-
yes. Because of the short rest, yes.
Okay.
Because the short rest would be you just disengaging from all of that stuff and healing and spending time on that and focusing on that. So yeah, because of that, if you're it's basically concentration for you in that way.
Oh yeah, basically. Okay, so it says
Yeah.
if you aren't holding the weapon. Okay.
Yeah, I mean putting it on your
Sure.
belt to switch to your swords isn't not imbuing it, but I'd say definitely the short rest means
That's
that
fine.
it's no longer maintained. Yeah.
Then we are re-imbued.
Yeah, I've got nothing else to... Oh, the lightning resist. Who wanted that?
I'm going to drink my fire resist potion just to be safe.
If y'all don't mind, I might drink the lightning resist because I feel like I'm gonna be up in its face.
Probably a good idea.
Okay. So I'll take that.
Okay.
So I think
you
it
are
lasts
resistant-
for an hour, right?
So you're resistant to lightning damage?
I
For
took
an
the
hour.
fire resist potion.
Yeah, it does work for an hour.
And how long does Fire Shield... Oh wait, do I even have the spell slot to cast that? Probably not. Nope, that's a 4th level. Fuck!
Shape, right?
What's that?
Oh,
Someone's gonna catch me if I lose my wild shape, right?
I can. I'll try
Okay.
to.
So I got plan B anymore.
You said we're 5 minutes out from the
Yeah,
fight?
you roughly have 5 minutes between here, when you hit the storm wall, and the center of it, at the speed you're going, roughly. So you
I don't know
can
if it's
prep
worth
to
it to
right
cast-
before you enter initiative.
Ooh. Spirit Guardians is cool, but...
I guess at the last minute before initiative, Icilius will do a second level bless on
Okay, yeah.
himself, Elenia,
Okay.
Professor,
You're blessed.
and Egnir.
Elenia.
So don't
Professor.
recharge.
Professor Quaddle. And Eagle Near.
Uh,
Big...
I'll do a shield of faith on Egnir.
Oops, not.
So now you have +4 to your AC as long as you're within 30 feet of me.
Plus,
Because you get +2 from the shield of faith, +2 from my aura.
hell yeah, 17 AC Eagle.
Wait, you guys shield of faith to the eagle?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does it count like it's still on him since it's his wild shape? As long
Well,
as
you
I'm
cast it on the wild
concentrating on
shape
it?
form, not Egnir. So if Egnir drops, he doesn't have it, and the spell ends. So yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
We'll help protect the eagle from being attacked.
Okay. Big build up. Okay. And were you casting it on your? No, you're not casting it on yourself. Just on Egnir.
What?
You can't cast it on anyone else. But
Yeah,
yourself.
it's
Okay.
concentration. It's
So,
just on him.
You imbued Mistral. Okay.
I took fire resist just in case.
God, are we doing this fight tonight too? Because I just realized.
We'll do some of it. We've only been playing for 2 hours, so yeah.
Oh.
So if it gets to a point where it's just too much, we'll stop halfway or something. But right now, we're not there yet. So, anything else you can think of to prep? Lending you have or lightning resistance. Professor does no longer. You have fire resistance because your cloak. I don't. And then Valerie says lightning resistance
And fire resistance.
and fire. Oh, because you took this.
I drank a potion.
That's right.
Just to be safe.
Okay, so
Because we don't have a lot of Healy boys, so...
Yeah, there's not a lot of healing. I don't think Lay on Hands comes back with short rest.
I literally
So-
just have 19 points of healing hands left as my racial bonus.
Okay. All right. So, without further ado, if that's all there is to it, the storm starts to pick up in your area. And the wind whips around. I don't have a fucking torrential hurricane sound for you guys, but I don't need that much. Just need a little bit of ambience. As thunder and lightning fire across the sky, literal fire. You also see, as you get close, a large blue mass attacking at the same time. This is Saldru. She is part of this fight. The ancient blue dragon queen is, for the moment, on your side. So,
Oh boy.
the Tempest of the Plane of Air, powered with the egg of the Phoenix of the Plane of Fire, as the Keepers of Eight, in a terrible set of circumstances, are forced to engage at what would likely be half strength. You do have an ally sitting by, which is not the worst thing to have here. So, as you rocket toward this, the rain and wind intensifies nearby. Any ranged weapon, you can only shoot it in its minimum distance. I don't care what kind of feat you have. Sharpshooter negated. Not the effect of it within that range. Sharpshooter can still be used within that range, but the maximum, those ranged weapons aren't going to work.
Alright, so we got 150.
150, which is a lot.
Yeah.
Also, within this rain, you can already feel as you pass through, there is latent heat and electricity just around this space. Everybody at the beginning of the round takes 3 lightning and 3 fire damage.
So I take 2 damage. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if we were having it after they were combined, because then it would be 3, or before, because then it would be 2.
Yeah, because I
No,
take half
you
the
do take two.
lightning.
You take two. 3 halves
Yeah,
to
2
1.
total.
Yes.
But
Yeah,
I didn't
yes.
three
know
had the
Yes.
because
one.
of the 3s
That's
combined
4.
would be 6.
They're not
So I didn't
combined.
know.
It's 3 each. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
rolling.
3
I'm rolling
each.
d4s for it. So.
Holding on to polymorph so far.
Okay.
Oh my god.
For concentration, you can treat them as the same damage. For having it, we treat it as separate damage. Does that make sense?
Who did you give bless to? Are you
So you
going
only have
to?
to save concentration once, not twice. From
Oh,
for a larger total, but I mean, it's not. It's never going to exceed 8. It's just a slow chipping away, as you can see, all of this happening. Okay, and then I have to take care of Saldrew's. You can also see as you come in, there's lightning, thunder, blazes of fire are happening. The winds are incredibly strong at times. Sometimes a combination of those. You will have to deal with the entire thing as well. All of this storm combining with all of this. So,
oh, this is such a bad idea.
Yep.
Saldrew.
But we had no other choice.
Call it play the hands were dealt.
This is absolutely one of the more ballsy plays you guys have gone for. So,
We just gotta
Well,
put everything into killing
There's
this
any
thing.
time to make a ballsy play, it's level 19.
each of you roll me 1d20 and tell me the total. This is for something that doesn't matter for you necessarily.
1.
Every character gets to, for the record.
9.
Okay.
If it matters, Egnir 6, Icilius 18.
Okay. And Professor? You're muted?
I said sorry. What was the roll? I was looking at a Quetzalcoatl
A
thing.
d20.
Oh, just a straight D20. 14.
So 48 total.
48 total? Alright. Okay. So, I am going to need from all of you, as this begins, initiative. And at this point, you will be able to see the battle as you force your way into the eye of the storm itself, which is relatively calm in the center at times visually. You are far above the forests north of the Waiting Grove, hundreds of feet in the air, mixing with the mists of the clouds. You are at the bottom of this. Over top of this vast landscape above is Saldrew in current combat with the Fire Tempest. So, initiatives from everybody. I'll do Saldrew's. Okay. Alright. So, where'd my pen go? There it is. I need 30 to 20.
28.
32 and 28. Alright.
24.
Oh no.
Okay, so Icilius,
Is it different for the ego?
Ivelios, Professor. Okay. What's Alinea and Egnir's?
17.
7.
Wow.
Jesus. Lenya.
I'm
Right.
sorry. I have no dexterity.
Get some.
You guys know that by now. It's my weakness.
Should have turned you into the fucking bird. It has +1.
I still rolled a fucking 7.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but then it would have been 11, a little bit better.
No, it would have been
I don't
1 or 8.
Works.
Yeah. That's not how math works, Alex.
Okay, and then
If you rolled a
Alinea.
7, it would have been 11 if you were the bird.
+1.
I rolled a
Oh.
7.
I thought you said it was
Would've
plus
been an
4.
No. +1.
Alright. So,
I really hope Professor can fly or something if...
as this begins,
I can, if... Yeah.
for now, we'll see what happens as you deplete more of your resources.
Maybe for our bold heroism, we get all the resources back.
What you do get is this.
Fuck. Oh,
Oh god.
I don't like drums.
Bum, 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 bum.
So, Icilius, you begin the round atop this eagle at the bottom here.
Yeah. Okay. We're doing it. I'm gonna
right.
start the sharpshooter shots at the Tempest.
All right, and they are within your range, yeah.
Yeah, it's like 300 feet.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and make sharpshooter shots against the Tempest.
28.
28 will hit.
So Shadow Barrel does 29 necrotic damage, and I'm going to apply the hex.
Okay. So hexed. All right.
And then
29 necrotic damage. Okay.
natural 20.
Woo! All right.
Starting off strong.
51,
51.
21 force damage and 6 necrotic damage.
With a doubled? That's doubled?
Yeah.
Oh, that was shit. Okay. 21 and 6, you said?
Yes.
21 force. Okay. And 6.
21?
You said 21.
31. Sorry.
31. All
That's
right.
better.
Yeah.
And then final shot is a 26.
26 to hit.
Yes.
That hits.
And this one is a Savage Barrel. 12. 31 piercing and 2 necrotic.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay. 31.
Just pump
piercing.
out their damage. Let's go.
Just think, at level 20, he gets the whole extra attack.
Okay.
No.
Really?
No, he's
I'm
a cleric.
Oh,
On the back of this eagle, as you dart towards your prey, you are absolutely spot on with your shots, cracking into it several times.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'll use the Boniac on this turn to reload from those shots.
Okay, as you spin your barrel and put more slugs into it from your inspiration of pain. All right, next up, Ivelios. There's 2 of you on the board for some reason.
I can't move mine,
Which one's yours?
so I had to put my own.
I
The
can-
one on the left.
I can just make you. I just give it to you, but that's fine.
Oh,
So
okay.
you're right there.
Okay, I will fly up ahead. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50. Probably like here, 'cause with my bonus action I can get there.
Okay.
And then I will take, I think I'm in range. Yep. I'll take 2 shots as well.
Okay. 2 shots.
One is a 27, the other is a 26.
As you fight against the rain and wind, and it curves, and 2 of them hit.
The first one is 17 force damage,
Okay.
and the second one is 22 force damage, so 39 total.
Okay. As you arc 2 shots of Mistral directly into it, seem to take those hits. Okay. At this point, it is taking a legendary action. And let's see.
Fuck you.
Yep, that's everybody. Okay. It lets out this basically tornado cone of fire, lightning, and thunder. As it just swirls through the entire storm, leaving behind sort of this empty space of rain that starts to fill in after it falls. I need all of you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Remember my bonus.
And
Not for me.
but Avelios is blessed.
You said everyone but Avelios?
No, everybody. Oh,
I didn't
everybody with
bless it.
Avelios is blessed.
No, bless.
Yeah.
Okay.
My bonkers.
Okay.
I got an 18 on my con save.
23.
Icilius got a 27.
Okay.
31.
Ignir,
That's gonna hurt.
23.
Okay. Everybody but Avelios succeeded on this, actually. So, which is fine because Avelios also has some resistance. So the first one, Avelios, you take 18 lightning damage, but it's halved to 9. That's for everybody. 9 lightning damage for everybody because you all saved. The next up is Thunder, which no one is resistant to. So Avelios, you take 16. Everybody else takes 8. And the last one is Fire, which Avelios, you are resistant to, so you only take 6. Everybody else takes 6, except for Professor, who takes 3.
Ignir.
Wait, no, you don't. You're in Quetzalcoatl form. Using your saves from the Quetzalcoatl, right? Con save from that.
Oh my god, you're right. Hold on, let me see what it was.
It's okay. It's higher. You saved anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Okay,
but
great. Sorry, I got to keep that in mind. It won't matter much longer, to be entirely honest.
Okay.
So are you not a bird anymore?
I am not.
You're already not a
I'll
bird?
have to catch you.
I only have 26 hit points.
Okay. So we'll figure out how that works as Agnir is no longer a bird. But you are...
Oh boy.
you're no longer Shield of Faith, but you still are blessed. As, let me delete you.
That Shield of Faith did jack shit.
Yep. As Agnir, you can put yourself right here. And Icilius begins to fall as well.
Hey, why does Bless carry over?
That's a good question. Maybe it doesn't.
I feel like it... I mean...
I think a Shield of Faith is like an armor thing, and it's just more... It's just different. Bless
It's
is like a divine blessing. So I understand
What?
that. Because you don't maintain concentration on it. That's why.
Why would I not be able to maintain concentration?
Wait, is it a concentration spell?
Yeah.
Oh, then never mind. It goes to him.
That's why I didn't
Never
understand
mind.
why.
Well, you suck, so never mind.
Fuck you!
You suck, and so it just doesn't work. No, it works fine. Don't ask for more. I let you have this one, okay? Before I pull out all the stops, Professor. You're up. As Agnir loses his form.
Sorry, I forget. Is Alenia riding on the
Alenia is riding upon you, yeah.
Okay,
So wherever you go, she's gonna be on top.
Yeah. I will dash and get us right up to it.
What?
Right up to it, huh? Okay.
I assume that's what you want.
Doesn't matter. You can't comment.
No.
Yep. You can't talk.
I'm not gonna undo
I
it
can't
now.
say anything.
Can't talk. So
And
I'm
Agnir's
gonna
fucked.
fall out of the air to death.
we'll see what happens. So
Because I don't have the speed to go catch him now.
as you ride along, you're pulled towards that, and that's your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. At that, it is the Tempest's turn. And it is going to... Yeah, it's going to use its storm ability in general. Everyone within the storm has to make this save. I need everybody to make me a dexterity saving throw, including Saldrum. By the way, also took all that damage last time, but she saved. So she is at... Okay. Yeah, dex saving throw from everybody. Ooh, 19, huh?
Was that just short?
25.
23.
Egnir 18, Icilius 15.
Okay, everybody under 20 takes... $36 lightning damage. Half to 18 if you succeed.
Only 9.
As-
Hell yeah.
Lightning.
Still concentrating.
Comes around. Okay.
Okay. Professor's animal form is going to drop.
Didn't it have like
Or
90
the-
something hit points?
No, it had 30.
Oh.
I'm already 1/4 of my hit points down before we even start.
Okay, Professor, you can go right there.
Great.
Wait, how much damage was that?
sorry.
Or what type of damage was that?
Lightning.
Lightning.
Oh shit, that's half for me. Ah!
18
Yeah.
instead
You only
of
took
36,
9
so
then.
add 18 hit
Oh,
points.
yeah.
There you go. Yep. So, that was its turn. Egnir, you're not flapping anymore.
Yep. It sucks, but I got no choice. I'm going to cast Gaseous Form on myself.
Okay, so you are a wisp, and you can use your movement on this thing. So where do you want to be?
I have 10 feet of flying, so I'm going to drift towards the water.
All right. Saldru, the Dragon Queen, looks and says, "Come to take part in my kill." And she bites into it because her lightning shit doesn't do anything to it. So,
Worst type of dragon to be fighting this thing right now.
well, it wasn't planned. It's just how it worked out. So,
Oh, yeah.
she's going to one bite and 2 claws. So the first one misses the bite for sure. I think. Let's make sure. I guess we'll make sure. Yeah, that misses. And then 2 bites. She actually misses that one, but hits the claw. And she deals damage to it. Okay, so she does just a little bit of damage on there this time. Okay. As she tries to slash into it, at the end of her turn, she's also going to take a legendary action to make a tail attack. As she uses her movement to come over here and flap and hit at it. Natural 19 definitely hits. So she's gonna roll damage on that tail. A little more damage there. 8, 17. Okay, so she did like 32 damage on a bad turn. So, oops.
So
Okay.
Icilius has the strength of 3 dragons.
That's how we count that. Okay, it is Alenia's turn. As Professor gets hit by the lightning, and you see the Quetzalcoatl, and then Professor's out there going, "Ah!"
I think she said she was gonna cast fly on herself.
You don't know, but you do know that there's a bastard.
I'm gonna trust that the professor can take care of herself.
She is a high-level hero.
I
Famous.
cannot move my piece.
Okay, here. Try that.
There we go. We're just flying straight ahead. Do I have to get any closer here
No,
to attack it?
that's fine.
Okay.
Just in
We're
its
just gonna start
box.
swinging. We're
Okay.
just swinging like crazy.
Start swinging.
Don't forget to bless.
It's. I rolled a 19 on the. Wait! I think I crit on 19s. Hold on. I have to double check that.
From what?
Hope's Point. Or is it only when I'm in Radiant Soul? Fuck! Wait. Yeah, it's only when I'm in Radiant Soul it crits on
I was
19.
gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's activated.
Okay. So.
You do manage to
That's like
land
a
a very
30
good right into it, one of its, as it just coils through just the body of it.
It's like a 35 to hit.
Actually, the Tempest isn't that different from a Quetzalcoatl, except it still exists.
It's just big. We'll use my last. Well, no, not last. Let's do a second level smite here.
Okay.
This is
Holding on to that third, huh?
yeah. The way this is going. Let's see.
Icilius is on deck. Then Avelius.
I have a crazy bonus for this. 38 points of radiant damage.
38!
My to hit and my damage bonus is off the charts with this thing.
Well, yeah, it's a legendary weapon. Better be.
right.
Better be.
Attack number 2!
Take.
Actually, do I have a better bonus action smite? Nope, that's just...
Interestingly, no Aarakocrans to be found. Couldn't keep up with it.
Of course.
Great.
Probably for the best.
Fuck, everything else is concentration, so... Yeah, I'll just do normal.
Okay.
Fucking that one, bro!
Roll to confirm.
Cool. Stabs Professor this time.
17.
No, you're fine. Okay, so just
Anger.
a normal miss. And that's it, right? Unless you got a Boniac you want to use.
All my bonus actions are concentration, so not yet.
Alright, so that's Alenia's turn. At the end of Alenia's turn is the storm itself. Let's just go around the horn here. Why don't we start with, on my Discord, not on there. Well, they can't see anyway. Let's just go with Randy. Roll me a d6.
D6. 4.
4? Alright,
Yep.
I need everybody to make me a strength saving throw.
Oh, come on. The worst one.
Bird Achilles, let's go! Professor,
0.
you're still in my aura, so...
Oh, it's not
0?
gonna matter.
Did you roll like a 1?
No, it's a 1.
Okay.
No,
So
it's actually a 2, but
You do
it
fail.
doesn't matter.
Okay, so you fail. Okay, what was yours?
I got 19.
19.
I got a 12.
12.
Icilius 25, Ignir 17.
Okay. I believe Icilius and Elenia are the only ones that save on this. See, Saldrew, fine, totally fine. As you're buffeted with some wind, you take a little bit of bludgeoning damage magically. You take those that failed take 7. Those that succeeded take 3. Just a little bit of bludgeoning damage. As the wind itself just swirls and you have a bunch. Any movement is going to be halved. You are at half speed in any direction at this point as the chaotic winds within the eye of this storm whip around. So that's all that happens for this round. Then at the top of the round, just the heat and the electricity in the air in here. Everyone takes 1 lightning damage. Those with resistance take 0. And then 4 fire damage. Those with resistance take 2.
Was there damage on the last thing that happened? I didn't hear it.
7 bludgeoning.
7? Okay.
Yep.
I have to turn down the music a little bit.
I can turn it.
No, I got it. It's just my music in Roll20. I got it.
That's what I mean. Okay, so top of the round, Icilius and Avelios.
Okay. I'm going to have to drop Bless in order to cast Levitate.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I gotta.
Okay, so you cast Levitate on yourself. Bless drops on Egnir, Alenia, and I believe you had Professor. I didn't put the thing on though. Yeah. Okay, so Bless drops.
And then I'm going to act.
You feel as though Alenia has abandoned all of you.
And then 3
Fuck
sharpshooter
you.
shots.
So you are levitating. So you that's at will though, so you don't really have to concentrate so much. You could fall a little. You could you can, but you could fall. You'd fall a little bit, and then you'd recapture it. So I'm not going to put a thing on there, just to remind me. But you will have to make Constitution saving throws for that. Does that make sense? It's just that you can immediately at will use your action to do it again next time. So I'm just not going to put it.
Oh.
I'm just not putting a marker on it. That's fine.
Okay.
So you're levitating, and you're going to make shots, you said?
Yeah, I'm going to action surge.
Action surge.
Well, I would have to. Right?
Okay, I know you do. I'm just saying. I'm blowing it. Let's do it. All right. So some
all
shots.
of them with sharpshooter.
All of them with sharpshooter, okay?
16.
16 misses.
Okay. 28.
28 hits.
Yeah, so this is Shadow again. 34 necrotic.
Okay. 34 necrotic.
And this is Eve. 20.
20 to hit.
Yes.
Misses.
Ooh.
So you
Okay.
hit once for 34.
Yep.
All right. Using your bonus action to reload or doing something else?
Yeah, I'll reload.
Okay. 3 more slugs go in as Icilius, you hit 1. The Tempest sort of recoils from that. At this, it's going to... yeah. Let's see. In your direction, there is a... It turns, and with its legendary action, it goes... And you see this ball of fire roll towards you and Egnir, and in the middle it goes... And it stops for a second.
Cool. Love it.
And detonates. I need dexterity saving throws from both of you.
Love it for me.
As it drops a fireball on your face.
Icilius 23, Egnir is like a fucking 8 or something.
Like a fucking 8 or something.
We need to get you guys over.
Okay, so Egnir fails, you succeed. And this is 8d6. Just normal fireball. Okay, so 34 fire damage on a failure for Egnir, and 16 or not 16. Why can't I? It is 6. Is it? Wait, not 34. I'm sorry, 24. I rolled shitty.
Oh.
24. My bad. 24. That's why I was having a hard time with that. 24, 12. Yeah.
Okay. And okay, we are still a puff of smoke.
Okay, puff of smoke. All right, Evelios, you are up.
Okay. Been doing the math here.
Mm-hmm.
Get myself within the 30 feet.
Okay, you do have half speed because of the storm.
So I have 56, 55. Shit. I forgot where I was.
Right here.
Oh. 55 should get me here.
Right here.
Is here?
Yep. And you want to be where?
No, I'm 5 feet out.
From Alenia?
Yeah.
You are 5 feet away from, or 35 feet.
No. Sad. That's so sad.
By the way, all of your,
You were.
I believe your heritage bonuses are definitely dropped.
Those
Elocution.
two
You were
definitely
the closest to Agnir, and you just left.
Agnir's a wisp.
Yeah, I can't do anything with the wisp.
He's a wisp.
I guess.
You think I can carry Agnir with my 8
Well,
strength?
he looks back
You
and there's
can
no one
wait.
fucking. He looks back and there's no one fucking
That's
there.
true.
There's a wisp.
Sure.
He didn't know that he was a wisp. Like, you know, Agnir does stuff from time to time. Okay, so now you're 5 feet,
Okay.
35 feet away from Alenia. I don't know what your plan was, but
Just to get in 30 so I can have the aura.
Oh. Well,
That was the only thing I had in mind was getting the aura.
okay, well, not happening.
Next turn is fine. We'll take 2 shots then.
Okay, Professor, you're on
One
deck.
is a 22.
22 will miss.
They both missed then.
Woo! As arrows just off its skin. All right. Anything else for bony action?
Yeah, I used my bonus action to dash.
Oh, that's right. Okay, Professor, you are up. After this is Tempest, Agnir, then Seldrew. You are falling right now.
Yeah, sorry. Between wait, is Dimension Door sight? One sec.
Yeah.
Yeah, any point you can see.
Was it Agnir or Icilius who turned into like a wispy
Agnir.
cloud?
All you gotta do is scroll down.
No, you can visualize a spot for Dimension Door. It's Misty Step. You can only
Gotcha.
Oh yeah. Oh, Dimension
Okay.
Door you can describe. Yes. But
So Icilius, could I like Dimension Door? Because he's currently like about to fall, or
no,
he's doing
he's
like levitating.
He's
right?
levitating.
He's levitating.
I thought you had to be within like 15 feet of the ground to, or is it just slower flight?
No,
Like,
no,
it's
no,
No,
no.
you
15?
just can't move.
There's that's the
I
rule.
just
That's
died.
the rule for hovering on some stuff, not for the levitate spell. I think we cast that wrong a long time ago. But he can move. He can move up vertically at will, like 20 feet, but he can't move horizontally.
Okay, I am going
So he's technically
to...
he's just hovering in space right now.
And shooting,
And
because he
shooting.
can still hit.
Okay, and Agnir's a cloud, which I assume I can't... I wouldn't know that.
Yeah,
Also, there's a lot of other clouds and wind.
yeah. He just looks. It doesn't look like Agnir's there.
Okay,
Agnir
I was-
left us.
I was gonna think about, like, Dimension Dooring to grab on, so then in the next round I could cast Fly on at least 2 of us, so we could...
Well, what are you gonna do?
But...
At the end of the round, you will be 60 feet down.
Yeah. I'll just cast Fly on myself.
Okay.
I'll deal with other shit later.
So you fall for a brief moment, go, ah, and you cast fly. So you are flying, which is a concentration.
And... I will... Misty Step, let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Around there.
Okay. And you're not going to use your movement?
Oh yeah, I guess I can.
Well, you don't have to. I'm just saying you can.
No, yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. All right. And that's it?
Yeah.
Okay. After that, it is the Tempest's turn. It's going to roll a d6 to see if it recharges. It does not.
God.
Oh boy.
Okay, it's going to make 2 attacks. One at Saldrew and one at Alenia as it rides around and you see parts of it slam in to the side. So the first one is at Saldrew, which hits. Okay. Okay. Alright, and then the next one will be at Alenia. Okay. 25.
That just hits.
Okay. You take 20 thunder damage as it slams into you. And that's its action for this turn right now. Okay. Egnir does get its legendary actions back right now. So, Egnir, Saldrew, Alenia.
I'm going to drift 10 feet here and down.
And down?
Yeah.
What do you mean down?
I would like to also lose altitude as I.
Oh. You can. Are you just action dashing? Isn't it 10 feet total?
It's a 10 feet fly speed.
Right, and
So I'll use my dash if I have to also go down.
well, you can move 20 total feet in that scenario. Is that you just trying to go 10 feet over and 10 feet down, or 5 feet over, 5 feet down?
10 over 10 down.
Okay. Anything else?
No, I can't attack or cast spells.
Okay. All right. I'm assuming you're trying to mitigate whatever damage from a fall you may suffer in the event that that happens.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me check something.
How high up are we? Okay.
Well, you're in the clouds.
Yeah, that's fair.
How high?
In the clouds.
The average height between the ground. Clouds are generally encountered over a range of heights between the ground and about. Well, no, that's at the tippy top. Okay, hold on. Let's see what the. That was way too much. I thought that was too much. Let me see. So they can be up to 60,000 feet. You are roughly 5,000 feet in the air.
Okay, so it's 500 rounds. We can get there.
Well, you're going to reach terminal velocity before that. But
Yeah, but that's still a while.
well, it's not 500 rounds a while.
This is the controlled gaseous descent.
Oh, and a gaseous descent, yes. How long does gaseous form last?
I don't know, like a year, I think.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully.
You know, just a year.
1 hour.
Yeah, it'd be 600 rounds to get out of there. So.
We got it.
Got just enough. Got just enough gas in the tank.
Amazing.
Ragnir showed up to be somebody's ride and then fall into a river.
Hey, it might take that. Saldrew's here, so that's good. And that was Agnir's turn. So Saldrew is going to go. And she is going to. Yeah, she's gonna do the same thing she did last time. She's gonna bite and claw at this fucking thing. Well, let me see. She does have something else up her sleeve. Let me see. Okay. You know what she does have? Okay. I gotta read. Okay.
Remember,
Huh?
you guys remember spell slots?
Yeah, those are
Nope.
nice.
What are spell slots?
Wow. Okay.
Oh god.
I hope that's a soldier laughing, not a Tempest laugh.
That's
He's
a
taking Soldier's turn, so.
yeah. I'm taking Soldier's turn right now.
Doesn't mean it's a good laugh for Saldro.
Oh boy. Okay, I have a really cool thing that can happen, which we should do because it's rad, and
Kill.
she's seeing this big problem. Okay. Oops, not that. Yeah. Okay. She is going to spend her Okay, yeah, she has to do this. She's looking over at this wisp thing. She's saw you fall out of the sky. How fucking far are you?
Don't judge me.
Okay. She's gonna disengage from this thing. Not with the action. She's gonna take any hits it brings. And she's gonna go towards you.
Oh shit.
Because she is pretty tired of this. And you'll have to wait until next round to see what happens. Because she's got no space for stuff. But, you can start hearing in Draconic. She's saying something. Do any of you understand Draconic besides Agnir?
Ooh, I think I do.
Do you?
Wait. I do, yes, I speak Draconic.
Okay. Make yourself useful! And so, with that,
Elenia is just 1v1ing the Tempest.
well, this is the trade-off. So she's going to take a reaction,
Thanks,
which
Tim.
misses. Wow, that misses. Okay. As you see, it reaches out toward her. And then Saldrew's going to end her turn, and at which point, Saldrew... Can Wisp take damage?
Yes.
Oh, good.
Oh god.
It's mad at Saldrew for being attacking. And let me see. Yeah, it's gonna with its legendary action, it's gonna toss another fireball over here, and let's just see with percentile dice if it gives a shit. It doesn't know where you're at. I'm just gonna see if you're just unlucky. Actually, we'll do it with a d20. Do you want to be odds or evens?
Evens.
You want to be evens? All right. Ooh.
Yeah.
Hey.
Get fucked. Okay. So, 8d6. Dexterity saving throw.
I make one.
She fails. Oh yeah, you make one. Absolutely.
Wait.
You.
Oh,
selected-
odds if you get evens were if you didn't get hit.
20.
Oh.
That's why I was confused.
Yeah. 30. How much?
22.
Okay, so you save. You take 17 fire damage. She fails, takes 34 fire damage. As another fireball explodes right there.
Made that save by 2. Concentration check.
Okay, so that's good. All right.
Look, if she wasn't so hasty, we wouldn't be in this situation.
Down 100 hit points.
All right. Well, that's the end of her turn. Alenia, you're up.
Time to 1v1 this bitch. Alright, let's go. God. It's just stress. Hey, that's another 19 on the dice. So, what, 35 to hit?
A 19 on the dice.
Yes.
35 hits.
How many spell slots we got left?
This is gonna be fucking cool.
Okay.
Okay.
Burn another slot for a smite.
Okay.
For all my fucking... Oh, that's...
I'm gonna come to here real quick. Did I not have?
40 points of radiant damage.
40 points of radiant damage. Okay.
And swing number 2.
I do. Okay. 40 points of radiant damage. Okay, go ahead. As you slam in with Hope's Point.
23 to hit.
23 to hit misses.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
babe! As it
I'm going to
looks over to you.
move in this way a little bit more. Just stay within its range, but circle more to its side.
Okay.
And that's it for now.
All right. Next up on the victim list, Professor. Roll me a d6.
Okay. 2.
2. I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw. Including.
Oh wait,
Ooh.
we all got potions, right? Didn't we? I'll hold on to
You
that.
did
actually.
get a greater healing potion.
Yeah. It's a con save.
Con saves from everybody.
I got a
Nat
20.
20. Hell yeah.
Also 20.
Exactly.
Oh wait,
exactly
no,
20?
the bless dropped, right?
Correct.
That was dropped a while ago. No, 16 then.
Okay.
Egnir 22, Icilius 24.
Okay, so 22, 24, 20. You got a natural 20. And
37 for me.
Woo! Okay, so Professor's the only one that takes full damage from this. As a huge lightning bolt misses all of you, and cracks, and then the concussive blast of thunder damage hits all of you. It's not a huge amount of damage, it's just damage. And you take Professor takes 15 thunder damage. Everybody else takes 7.
Alright.
Uh,
Hanging in here.
Okay, and then at the top of the round, everyone takes lightning and fire damage. So the lightning is 2, half to 1 if you are resistant.
Have to 0?
Are you resistant twice?
Yes.
No.
We were barely
No.
Damn. I tried to fight for the 1 health.
Fire damage 1, half to 0 if you are
Hey.
if you are resistant. So there you go. Okay, so top of the round we have Icilius. You are levitating. Saldrew, someone you didn't expect to want to see, is floating towards Wisp. Wisp near.
Okay, that's probably
And you're only 5,000 feet up in the air. That's true. Yeah.
That's it. Only 5,000.
It's low clouds.
Look on the bright side.
that'll
It
work.
could be 60,000.
Have a hard time breathing.
fuck it. I think I should probably just take regular shots if its AC is that bananas.
It has bananas AC. That's true.
30.
It's only slightly more less banana, or it's only slightly more bananas than Alenia.
No, I have 25 AC.
Slightly less than bananas than Alenia. So I mean, like, you know, what was it? How much to hit?
30.
30 hits.
That's a Savage Barrel, so that's cocked.
Savage.
19 piercing, 1 necrotic.
Okay.
And 25.
25 to hit.
Yes.
Hits even Alenia.
Okay, and that is the Acid Barrel.
You still couldn't beat me in a fight.
18 acid damage and 6 necrotic.
Okay.
And the last one, I think is a miss at 22.
22 does miss. All right.
Boniac reload.
Okay, you take 3 more shots. Trying to stay out of the line of fire here. Doing a pretty good job. Put a lot of damage onto this thing, but it is going nuts and starting to fight in the middle of this storm. Okay, so Valios, you are up.
We're gonna
trying to get inside that there.
trying to get inside that there. Or are you bet we are?
Oh, and by the way, the wind has died down. You need normal speed for the round.
Oh, thank God. Soup.
Okay.
Perfect.
All right.
And then, but I want to actually, I should be able to get over here. I don't want to be straight behind her. Oh, one more. That should be good. Yep. And then I will take 2 shots. Okay. Actually, my bonus action, I'm going to activate Brother's Wrath.
Didn't you already do that?
I never used that one. I used my dad's and my mom. Not the Wrath.
You've taken a long rest in between the time you used that last?
When's the last time I used it? I haven't used it for a while, right?
I
don't remember. That would have been like 3 sessions ago.
Alright, I'll let you. I'll go for it. Go ahead and roll d4.
My d4 is a 3.
Okay, 3 plus your wisdom mod, you get to crit.
So
18, 19, or 20.
9 rounds.
Okay.
And I'll take 2 shots at the Tempest.
I have a crazy idea.
Yes.
Well, it's not super crazy.
Yes.
I have a 25 and a 28.
Those both hit. As you feel your brother go, get it, brother, get it.
Jesus Christ. 15, 37 total force damage.
37?
I don't know if I'd want that motherfucker in my head.
Okay. It's like having Loki as your bro.
Nah, Loki would be way cooler.
And then
True.
37?
37.
Okay. All right. Slam. You get into Alenia's aura just barely. And you loose 2 arrows, calling upon your deceased brother Caius's wrath. And you start to feel slighted. You start to feel offended that this Tempest piece of shit would try to fuck with you and your friends while you're trying to get shit done.
It's pretty accurate.
Okay, so after Valios, it's Professor's turn. You are flying, and you saved on all the concentration saves, I assume.
Yeah.
For all the damage. Okay, so you're a flight. You got like half a slot left. What do you want to do?
Move slightly closer so I'm within range.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna... Ugh.
Yeah,
Well, this is my one slightly higher level slot. Let's see how this goes.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Disintegrate.
Okay.
And I'm
which
gonna
is a
make it
con
take it
save,
at...
I believe, right?
I think it's Dex. Let me double check.
It's Dex.
I thought it was Dex, like
Either
it was
way.
avoiding the ray. Oh no, sorry, that's the wrong spell. Pulled up. My bad. Yeah, Dex save, and I'm gonna use my feature to make it either take it at disadvantage, or if it tries to do like a legendary resistance thing, it has to do it normally. Intellectual superiority.
Right.
It was one of the,
How
so it
is
has to take it at disadvantage.
The legendary resistance thing doesn't make sense.
I think the point is that if it spends
If it
a legendary
spends
resistance,
a legendary resistance, it can't. It has to take it normally, or if it.
Oh.
no,
I see.
it would have to spend it, right?
Let me read it.
Are you saying like it negates?
Are you saying it negates?
It negates legendary resistances.
Yeah, it might.
Okay.
Let me see where you're at so I can read
And if it's a-
it. Because, oh, that's not it. It's called Intellectual Superiority. Your intellect is so vast and massive that even with those, blah, blah. As a reaction, you can confer disadvantage on one creature of your choice that you can see on any spell save, including your own, as long as this ability is used alongside a spell cast. Creatures with advantage now roll normally. Creatures with legendary resistance must make an int save against your spell casting DC or make the roll normally.
Oh, sorry, I forgot about the roll
what I
for
thought.
that. That is the case.
Okay,
My bad.
so, does it cause disadvantage or creatures? Yeah, no. Yeah, it rolls normally. It doesn't have advantage on this particular one. I don't think. Yeah. So it negates magic resistance, basically, which is advantage on saving throws against magic. And then it also makes them call upon themselves to use a legendary resistance. Okay. So a dex saving throw against your DC of?
19.
Okay. It gets a 15. It will make a intelligence saving throw to try to do this against your DC as well. Okay, and then it fails. So go ahead.
Oh shit! Seriously? I'm surprised that worked.
Don't ask me again. Just kidding. Yeah,
Okay. 10d6 plus 40.
do it.
71 force damage.
71 force damage. You let out a huge chunk of force, and it disintegrates through a portion of its body, and you see a good 20-foot section of tail rocket towards the ground as you just rip through it. 71 big ones. Okay.
Beautiful.
That's definitely helpful, considering no damage had been placed on it for a little bit. So, that's good. By you, specifically. Okay, anything else you want to do with that? That is your reaction, however, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just gonna reposition slightly.
Okay, alright.
Okay.
After that, it is its turn. And it didn't like that one goddamn bit. So let's see if it charges. It does not. It will move out a little bit and turn its face directly at the person who just cut the back 20 feet off its body.
I'm glad I don't have a reaction for shield either, so that's great.
And it is going to yep.
Just remember, you die and hit the ground, that's definitely all 3 death
Is
saves.
there anyone?
Oh my god.
It's okay. This is
No,
only...
technically it's only one. So.
Oh, that's so sad.
Sure, more than max her hit points.
That's so sad. It doesn't care about the strategy here. It just wants to hurt you because you hurt it. But it is using chain lightning. It does not have anyone to arc to.
Ah!
But it doesn't give a
Dumb
shit. It's not
lizard.
about that. Its intelligence is relatively low, but it is going to fucking hurt. So, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
I can
You're
do
great
that.
at those.
Wait, where's my character sheet? Sorry. My character sheet on fucking go? No, there it is. A 20?
20?
Yeah.
It's exactly too short of the save.
Oh,
Wow.
wait, can I rabbit's face that? Is it too late? Oh no, I probably used it.
You
Hasn't
used
been
it.
a
You
day.
used
I
that,
used
yeah.
in the last
You take-
fight. Sorry.
56 lightning damage!
Oh.
Are you
Hold on.
unconscious?
Death ward just pinged. Wait, how long
which
did
means
Death Ward last?
which means your fly.
8 hours.
Yeah, you're good, but your fly drops because you fell unconscious for a second, I believe.
No, Death Ward, you don't go
Oh,
unconscious.
okay.
dropped
So
a
go
one.
ahead and make
Okay.
a Constitution
Yeah.
saving throw of 23
Can I do? Okay, yeah.
with proficiency. You might be able to.
Wait, do you get your proficiency bonus when you do these?
If you have proficiency in Constitution saving throws.
Oh, I don't.
Right.
So that's what. Okay. Yeah, no, that drops.
Fly drops as you
Oh, God.
see the lightning arc off the top, but hits no one else. And yep.
Okay,
Oh,
fuck,
good.
I was
That's
going
its
to
turn.
save my... I was gonna save my thing, but
As
I might...
a smoldering professor starts to fall. It is Egnir's turn.
Oh, wait, no, this isn't a channel divinity. Death's will!
Well, you know. Wait, it's not. No one hits
Wait,
zero
no,
hit
she's not
points.
0 hit points! Fuck!
No one hits 0
Okay,
hit
I
points.
can't move. Damn it, okay.
So, what does Egnir want to do?
She's at 1.
I'm gonna
I
move.
feel like you have endless nuggies.
Who?
Are you eating nuggies again? Oh,
I have pizza.
that's the same thing.
But what?
No, I mean just every time we play D&D, he's just out of work, and so it feels like he always has a source of sustenance.
I gotta. Yeah, it's my only time.
He's got to live. Gotta
I'm gonna
live.
use my dash to move in front of, but also behind Saldru.
Okay. It is Saldru's turn, and I'm very excited.
Oh, boy.
It's a little interesting though, due to the nature of it. So, yeah. I'll say it. Okay, so you are... The dragon reaches out towards the wisp, and you drop the form?
Sure.
She has to make contact with it. I believe she has to make... Wait, maybe she doesn't. She doesn't have to. She has true sight, so she can see who you are. No, she doesn't. Okay. So, you are a creature, so it doesn't matter. And in Draconic, Professor, roll a perception check because they're far away, the wind's blowing. I just want to see if you hear this before it happens.
You said perception, right?
Yeah.
19.
You do hear it. In Draconic, you hear very clearly a form of polymorph you have never cast yourself.
Oh, shit.
A particularly clean version as True Polymorph is cast on Egnir.
God.
And the word in Draconic takes you just a second. There's a demonic aspect to it.
Oh, fuck.
As Egnir, you feel yourself increase in size to huge. And you turn into a Baylor. You do not have a lightning whip because it can't give you items. You do not have its long sword. But what you do have is a massive arbica that you can choose to have lightning or fire in it. It wouldn't really matter that much. But you do have resistance to lightning and immunity to fire. And 262 hit points.
Jesus
and
Christ.
You can teleport. You have magic resistance. You have a fire aura that doesn't really matter. And you can attack if you want to, since it you can use Arbica as your weapon, which would be give it 3 hit dice due to your size. So whatever the staff is, it'd be magical bludgeoning. So Egnir sort of Baylor comes out, and then she goes, "Be useful!" And
Do I still get my features as True Polymorph?
60, 70, 80. What? You was your what?
Does True Polymorph give me my class features? Or is that only shape change?
True Polymorph. You transform a creature into a different creature. The transformation lasts for the duration, which is an hour, or until you drop to 0 hit points. If you concentrate on the spell for full duration, becomes permanent. Shape changes are unaffected. An unwilling creature can make a wisdom saving throw, blah, blah, blah. If you turn a creature into another kind of creature, the new form can take any kind you choose, blah, blah. Target's game statistics, including mental ability scores, are replaced by the statistics of the new form. It retains its alignment and personality. The target assumes the hit points of its new form and then reverts to its normal when the creature returns to a number of hit points it had before it transformed. If it reverts as a result of dropping to 0 hit points, any excess damage carries over. As long as the excess damage doesn't reduce the creature's normal form to 0 hit points, it isn't knocked unconscious. The creature is limited in the actions it can perform by the nature of its new form, and it can't speak, cast spells, or take any other actions that requires hands or speech unless its new form is capable of such actions. The target's gear melds with the new form. Creature can't activate or use or wield otherwise benefit from its equipment, except for Arbica, which resists this particular spell. Just pick up Pill, go to the monster manual and find Baylor. It's the big one she had. Yeah. Make sure that you were able. You now have an 80 fly speed as well. So, that's her turn. Alenia.
Okay. Alright, so I'm going to...
Alenia Storm, Icilius, Avelius in that order.
I don't know if Professor can save herself.
I'll do my best.
I'm gonna use my action to channel Divinity Tip of the Spear.
Oh! Okay.
I'm going to mark the Tempest with strands of my Divine Fury. I must make a Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. What's your DC?
21.
21. It gets 20.
Okay, so It's now vulnerable to radiant damage from all sources for 1 minute. If it is immune, it becomes resistant. If it is resistant, it takes the damage as normal.
It's not resistant. It's not resistant to radiant. So
it becomes
it's
vulnerable.
It'll take double damage from radiant.
Uh.
As you see, bits of glowing divine energy start to seep into the wounds, specifically at the back of that, the tail there. You can just see it start to pull at the wounds a little bit and widen them.
And then I'm going to use my last first level slot to Hunter's Mark.
That's a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And your Hunter's marking it too. Oh boy! Gonna lend you with the new toys. Okay, and it's Hunter's marked as well. It's also still hexed by you.
I don't think I'm gonna move away. I think I'm just going to... Can I say into the armband at all, like, it's vulnerable to radiant, like...
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay, I'll do that.
They would have... They would know that you have this ability as well, just in downtime, probably. So,
okay. You've
been around long enough at this point, so... Okay, so, vulnerable to radiant damage. You all know that now. Okay. And you want to stay right where you're at?
Can I move back and still be in its...
Your free trial of Alive has expired.
I'm assuming I can move, like, out this way without taking a...
That's correct, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna move back out.
Alright, next one! Valios, roll me, or I guess Alex, roll me a d6.
Five.
Fiver? The storm remains the same. And nothing happens.
Hey!
It also calms for a moment. You take no fire or lightning damage this round, as there seems to be a lull in the roiling storm above you. Nice D6, Al. So, after that, Icilius, top of the round, then Avelios, then Professor.
Okay. I'm gonna keep blasting.
Keep blasting.
So then I started blasting.
30.
Yep.
Uh, 20 force damage, 3 necrotic.
Okay. All right.
That's a 20, so that misses.
That misses.
And that's a 28.
28 hits. We definitely need your cameras for battle cam next time for CS2.
21 acid, 5 necrotic.
Need your faces sometimes. When this happens. 20 what? And
21 acid and 5 necrotic.
And 5 necrotic. Okay.
And I'll Boniac reload.
All right. You Boniac reload as suddenly there's a demon next to you.
That's normal.
But you did see it happen, so...
Everyday adventuring life, you know?
Yep. Okay. After that is Valios.
Gonna move back within the aura.
Sorry.
Okay, we're
All
good
right.
there. And then we are going to take 2 shots.
Okay.
See how this goes. First one's the natural 18, so that's a crit.
It's a crit.
And the second one is that misses, but that's fine.
Okay, so we crit the first time. It's like hitting twice.
Yeah. 16 plus 36 damage.
Okay. Alright. Keep laying into this thing, and it keeps taking your punishment, but you hope you're wearing it down. You've never killed a Tempest before, you guys can't tell, but it's, I mean, you've cut it up, you pierced it, you've shot shit at it. Seems to be going decent as long as you don't die.
Then my bonus action, I'm just gonna take a potion.
Okay. Heal up a little bit. Professor! You are currently plummeting.
I did notice that.
So at the end of the round, you'll be down 60 feet, unless you want to do something now to mitigate that.
I do believe I will cast Fly so I don't fall
Okay.
to...
So you cast Fly and catch yourself again. Alright.
And then I'm going to take whatever potion I have because
Okay.
I am at 1 hit point.
Sure. And it's at this point you turn and look and see Demon? That should be fine. It's holding Egnir's staff, and it's a huge version of his staff. So unless some kind of weird Egnir being devoured by a demon osmosis occurred, it's probably him. All right.
Okay,
Any movement?
Oh, cool. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I'm going to Misty Step 5,
You can't.
10.
Bonus action
Oh,
was
you're
your
right,
potion.
you're right. Sorry, I'll just stay there then.
Okay. You got more fly speed than that, right?
Oh, you're right, it is 60. Sorry, I was thinking walk speed.
Well, you can move as far as you want. You can stay there.
No, I know, I'd rather use all the motion. There we go.
All right. Okay. So after Professor is the Tempest. Gains its legendary actions, and it is not recharged its storm yet, which is good. It's going to make 2 attacks yet again, one at Saldru and one at Alenia. So the first one's at Saldru. It definitely hits. Yeah. Okay. 5, 10, 16... 25. Okay. Do 25 more damage. Okay. And then at Alenia, it gets a 26 to hit.
It hits.
Okay. You take 27 thunder damage as it slams into you again. And that's the end of its turn.
Roll concentration. That's definitely, yeah.
Good. Okay. All right. We go Egg Demon or Demoneer?
One of those two, yeah.
Demoneer?
Count it.
Okay. All right. So Egnir and Baylor
Eggmon.
form.
Demon to make Brian upset.
Eggmon.
Yeah. We have to have more egg things just to fuck with
Whatever
Brian.
demon is in French. Okay. So go
Hey.
ahead. What do you want to do with your Baylor? Oh, it has to. This is concentration, so she has to make a concentration save. Oh yeah. All good. So you remain in Baylor form.
Oh god. Oh god, what did I do?
I don't know. I don't see anything changing.
I'm going to teleport 120 feet.
Okay. You teleporting.
I believe that uses my action.
That
for
is
the
an
turn.
action. That's correct.
So I will just stand ready to start smashing with Arbicon.
Okay. You also have telepathy.
Oh.
So
Fun.
that's cool. Your aura of fire around you roils, and then Saldru gets mad because you are within it. So roll me 3d6.
He's learning.
I'll roll you what?
3d6.
My bad. You turn me into something I don't know what it does.
It's literally just
Yeah.
demon.
12.
12? Okay. Okay. Wow. She is starting to look bloodied at this point.
Saldrew?
Oh, yeah. So,
Man, she's gonna be so glad that we came to help.
it's
All of you
possible.
assumed she would not just be like, I was fine. You would have. I
We can
didn't.
obviously tell you not fine.
Okay, so it is Saldrew's turn, who is going to move away from Egnir and over here, and then make some attacks. Bite, misses. Claw, misses. Claw, misses.
Garbage.
Tail, hits.
Be useful.
Be useful.
Yeah, be useful.
Do you want to say that out
No.
loud? She does 20 damage after hitting once, so I mean, like, you know.
She's as strong as a middle-aged man.
Yeah.
I'm rolling like dog shit.
There's like a 19-year-old and a middle-aged man outperforming an elder dragon
Also,
right now.
a
So.
small ass bird as well.
Well, yeah, but she could lightning breath you. She can't lightning breath this thing. Okay, so
Sure.
Elenia, you are up.
Okay, it's time to hit the big damage.
It's time to hit the big damage.
Yeah, she's.
I'll tank a lightning
It's
blast.
vulnerable. I mean.
Okay, it's time to hit the big damage.
So let's go.
Okay, still has its.
Not with that kind of
Oof.
23 to hit.
23 will miss. Try to slash him with the spear. Doesn't work. Can't pierce its
Hey,
skin.
there we go. Okay, okay. That's a 20. Wait, no, 30. Sorry, 34.
34 is gonna hit. Okay, and I'm assuming you're adding a smite to this.
My last slot.
Oh,
other
you're
than
using the
that
third?
level? No, my last second level
Oh,
slot.
I was like, oh boy.
No, although I might end up doing it depending on how this goes.
Don't do that. Tempting
Well, we'll see. Okay, so that is, and this is all radiant,
Mm-hmm.
which is
You'd have to do a fuckload of damage here. Imagine if you crit.
so yeah, that's 84 points of radiant damage with the vulnerability.
84.
Oh wait, and Hunter's Mark.
Which isn't radiant.
It isn't,
It doesn't get doubled. You just get to add that to
Yeah,
the total.
so it's just 3.
So 85.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not bad.
Not too fucking shabby. That's just a little bit more than the fucking disintegrate, which was the biggest hit so far. All right, one upped. Took a whole round in preparation. Does take an action to do that, but
Yeah. Imagine if I had Radiant Soul up and I used that and I crit. That would be
that's nuts.
be
Nutty.
bonkers.
So,
And if I hit
as it
both of
takes
my
this and
fucking
radiant
attacks.
energy seeks into the wounds, and you can see several of them split open further from the other wounds as the radiant energy spills out of this thing. The channel divinity of Elenia working efficiently.
Oh,
Yes.
bonus action. Taking a potion.
Taking a posh. Okay. So, as that happens, your potion. Okay. It is not happy with that at all. And so, with its legendary action, it is gonna do something bad. Cause the hurt. Okay, not there. Let's see. It has. that's not going to work. Oh, it does have that. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Maybe that? Nope. Oh, I was going to have to go even lower? Okay, we'll go lower. We'll go lower. Trying to find something that can hurt Alenia because it hates you. Because you just did bad to it. Okay. You find yourself... Oh! Cool. Saldrew, Baylor, and Alenia, you find yourselves all start to be static electricity covered. And you feel yourself conducting quite the charge of electricity. Sarah, roll a d6. It's time for the storm.
Sarah, don't fuck us.
That's a 1. Don't smile.
I need a deck save from everybody as lightning arcs through the sky.
20.
Shut
Natural
up.
20. 27.
20.
Okay.
A magical effect.
It's a... Sure, yeah, I guess. What,
Fuck, I keep
38.
forgetting
it's
I
not a
have
magic. It's not a
advantage on magic
spell.
stuff.
The magic resistance is...
It says spells and other magical effects.
Sure, I'd allow it.
I keep forgetting I
38 for me.
technically have that.
You have it against spells.
So.
Should be
Oh,
spells.
I rolled a 19 though, so 21.
Advantage on magical effects saves.
Okay. So 22 is the save.
Fuck.
So everybody takes 7. Wait, no. I'm sorry, not 7. 13 lightning damage. Half to 6 if you save. But Alenia
Have to 3.
Me too.
Alenia didn't save. You got a 20.
You're at a 27.
Oh, did you get a natural 20?
I said natural 20.
Oh, okay. But still, you take more damage than this. In fact, you actually lost your resistance
What?
to lightning damage.
What?
Yeah. Just for this
So,
moment.
like, I take the full damage?
You know, that little sparking? You take way more damage than you thought you were going to take. Yeah, at least you're not vulnerable, baby. Also,
wait,
Baylor, you take more.
So I take the 7,
You take 13.
right?
And then
I saved.
right. So you take 13. You saved half to 6. Yeah, so 6. And then you take an additional
6.
Along with the Baylor, you take an additional amount of damage. You take an additional 10 damage. That's already halved.
Fucking screw you.
So
The professor went unconscious, by the way, for the record, after that hit. Just
Oh! Fuck, I wish I had another channeled divinity.
okay.
As the professor begins plummeting to the ground. Okay. So,
I can catch her.
You better, 'cause I'm not fast enough.
Yeah. So if you failed
And I
that,
gotta
you would
kill
have
this
taken
thing.
23 lightning damage of the Baylor. Since you failed that, right? Although I think you're immune.
Lightning resistance.
Yeah, so you just take half. Yeah, just like normal.
Okay.
So you probably have the correct. Okay. So
So wait, he keeps his resistance, but
and then. Oh, that's right. Yeah, no. You take normal because you failed. You take normal. You lost your resistance. It moved you up a scale.
Okay.
So
So
you were resistant, not immune. You're immune to fire. That's what it was. Yeah. So you
Right.
take 23.
23.
Yes, total.
Okay.
And then Saldrew is immune to lightning, so she's fine. Okay. So it didn't do as much damage as it wanted to do to you, but that's okay. It was still mad, and that's all that matters. Icilius, then Avelios, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna do what I do best.
Shoot firearms.
Yep.
Okay.
24 to hit.
That'll just hit. That is its AC.
Can we please kill this thing?
15. Well, 16 necrotic. I can just add that all together.
16 necrotic. Okay.
Oh yeah, Avelios, you could reach her.
Yeah. I got 165 feet if I need it.
Okay.
Yeah, you just gotta...
7.
7.
27.
27 to hit. Hits.
19 force and 6 necrotic.
19 force and 6 necrotic. Total of 25.
That's a 27 again. For 8 plus 6, 14, 23 piercing and 6 necrotic.
Okay.
And then I'll Boniac reload.
Okay. You Boniac reload as it gets hit several times by this. This firearm, it does not look happy, as again, it just keeps splitting at the seams every time you shoot into one of these, and that light just starts to pour out, that radiance from Millennia's channel divinity. Okay. Professor is a fallen. Avelios, what do you want to do?
I'm going to... Whoop. There's only 90 feet to get to her.
Okay, so that is a dash, but... So it's your Boniac.
Yeah, my bonus action. And then I'm going to use my action to give her my last greater healing potion.
Okay.
Because that's all I can do.
Roll an acrobatics check as she is tumbling, and you are not a very strong boy.
Oh, easy.
Hercules.
This
You said acrobatics,
This
yeah.
is acrobatics for now.
So, 22.
Okay, so you managed to correct yourself, and now I need you to roll a strength saving throw to right yourself long enough to administer the thing.
Come on, gotta show off. Oh! Natural 19, so that's a 20.
Okay, with 20, you pull Professor in and manage to float still, and using your legs to kind of nudge her up, and then you pour it in her mouth.
God, my legs are gonna be fucked tomorrow.
Yep. And so Professor heals.
You get 7 plus 17 hit points.
Thank you.
17 big ones. Professor, you're being held by Avelios, kind of. It's rickety. What do you want to do?
Wait, is it my turn?
That's correct.
Oh, great.
Anytime.
I'm sorry. I'm getting sleepy.
We love Helen Keller here, okay?
Yeah.
We're big fans.
Fuck.
Big fans. Look, she went through a lot. It's fucked up. In English class in like 3rd grade, they played that movie and she gets bitch slapped by her teacher, and the whole fucking class laughed. It was nuts. Because it's like, whoosh, say water, and she goes like, water, and she does it like a, it's an actress trying to play, it just sounds terrible. Not like any deaf or mute person you've ever heard in your life, and then just bitch slaps this kid. We all erupted in laughter. It was a fucking weird movie, if you've ever seen that. It's an old one, too. Like 70s or 80s. Really awful.
Okay.
Don't slap people when they can't learn stuff, please.
My minimum spell slot I can use is a 4th, so I gotta use my last 4th level to cast Fly again.
You're gonna use, okay, so you're gonna fly. You can target Avelios with this too if you'd like.
I mean,
He would lose speed, I think.
Wait, what's fly speed? It's 30? 60?
60.
I would gain 5 feet.
That's funny.
It's up to you.
I mean, I'm already upcasting it.
You might as well. And...
Yeah.
Okay, so you gain a little bit. You get a little boost. A little boost. Whew. Wow, it was worth it. Okay, so Professor is flying.
And then I think I'm out of potions, so I don't think I can even like bonus action myself a potion.
You can Misty Step.
Yeah, I'll just try and get ungrouped from Velios, so
Okay.
anything happens.
I will gladly let go because my muscles cannot take anymore.
All right, it is the Tempest's turn,
Oh, great.
and it gets back at Storm.
No!
No!
Why?
Because that's how the dice roll. So, it gets back its Storm, which does thunder, lightning, and fire damage.
Well,
And it is going to use all of that. Conceivably, you could save from this. I need a Constitution saving throw from everybody.
That's a 16 or...
Okay.
Magical effect.
31.
Yes.
10.
Oh. 25 and 26.
It's a 19.
Okay, so, Velios and Professor, you are the only ones that failed.
Hell yeah.
Everybody else succeeds. So, the first up is Lightning. Nine lightning damage. Have to 4 if you're resistant.
And have to 2 if you saved.
Yeah, if you got both. No, you're still under the effect of that.
Oh, I am. Okay.
So
Am I s-
yes, you
wait.
are. Yes, you are. Still sparking
So,
with.
so have to 4? Okay.
Okay. Yeah, just treat this as though you are not resistant for this time. This is thunder damage. This is 11 thunder damage.
God damn it.
Have to 5 if you are resistant.
I'm down again.
Okay.
I have no more
I
slots. to fly
swear to
either.
God. You should have
Professor's
just, you
down.
Just held
Velios,
her.
are you up?
Oh yeah, I have so much health still.
Okay.
I have triple digits.
Your small boost goes away, and lastly is
Aw.
fire damage. Professor, you will lose a death saving throw. Which is
Holding on to that revivify is a smart.
17 fire damage.
I have a
Have
fucking crazy
to-
idea.
Have to 8.
Oh God.
Oh wait, is this also hitting the professor? So I have.
We're
I
bloody.
just said
boys.
you lose one. Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Crazy idea in my head. Let's see if it works next turn.
Oh Jesus Christ! Don't let her die.
It's okay. This is only the 4th version of the professor.
This might be hella big
I'm
brain.
doing you art right before the fucking
Oh,
finale. I
No,
refuse.
my idea is too crazy.
My idea is really fucking big brained, so we'll see what happens.
Well, that's the
Okay,
Tempest's
you
turn.
do yours.
I refuse to.
Well,
draw a character
first
right
up, it's
before the
Agnir's turn no
last
matter what.
session.
So,
Just
wait, do you
do
have?
art
Wait! I think I know.
figure.
I think I know Icilius's deal here,
What?
or at least a really fucked up, really cool thing that Icilius could do to
That would-
save
yeah.
Professor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that what your idea is? Yeah. Okay.
Shoot
My
her and
idea is pretty
teleport
crazy
to her?
too.
Yeah. But then I wouldn't have an action to give her a potion, so she'd have to make a death
So, and hoping you
That
don't
was all-
hoping you don't
Should be
crit,
a
of
one
course.
Save too.
And if you crit, that's even worse. So
If you crit, she just dies.
it
yeah,
is.
she's dead.
It is Demon Egnir's turn.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
Mine's nuts, so.
Fly up to his big fucking face,
Big fucking face. You go. You float towards it.
and then I'm gonna start smashing Arbica into it.
Okay, and you take Arbica and you smash down. Go ahead and roll me an attack. It is a +3 weapon, but not toward melee attacks, I don't believe.
I think you
I
said
think
attacks or
Oh yeah,
attacks.
yeah. Yep,
Yeah.
it is. It is. I recall. Yep.
So 36. Okay. Okay, I didn't roll great though. 10 plus 21 bludgeoning.
21 magical bludgeoning,
Magical
because
bludgeoning.
it is a legendary weapon.
And then-
as you take Arbica and you swing down into this thing, it goes cracks out. And you see this boom, sort of like in superhero movies when they punch each other in the knuckles. Okay.
The Baylor has multi-attack.
The Baylor what?
Has multi-attack.
Yeah, so you get to attack again.
25.
Just hits.
$22.
22, you take it again. Swing towards it. How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
I'm assuming its head is a little more corporeal than its body, from the looks of it.
Its head is a solid. I mean, it's all solid, but it just moves a lot and it writhes around a lot. It's just more stable to hit.
Okay. So with the first hit, I'm gonna start cracking the flesh open over its forehead.
Like a coconut. You crack into it, and it seems
And
to
the
be
second-
stunned a second,
Full on Gallagher's it.
and you just
Yeah.
take it and you choke down, and it just, you get this long Arbica at the end, and just you see this thing, something hits the bottom of the jaw and just, and then spilling out of its mouth looks like bone and brain, and then it just starts to fall. And you see, as it begins to fall, the body around it stops glowing this blue, or this red, and it goes back to its normal color as the lightning and the rain around you starts to die out. And from the center of its body, you see this orange glow as it pulls up out of it the phoenix egg, and it just rips it in half as it burns through its body, and you see two chunks of the Tempest floating
that
down
egg
towards the ground. Saldrew lets out a lightning breath in its direction, and as sort of a sign of victory. And Professor is still falling.
I'm gonna try to dive for Professor.
It is Alenia's turn, so
Full dash, so 80 feet.
80
I have enough.
You do have enough. You want to try to catch? Roll
Yeah.
me an athletics check.
Ooh. 23.
23 is enough. You catch her on the left leg. She sort of hangs there.
I'm just gonna try to actually, like, hold her.
So that's your...
Oh.
yeah, you can pick her up with that.
Yeah, as we start to fly down,
Well, hold on.
you know,
We're
in the
still
future, but yeah.
Still in...
I know, we're still in order.
Still in order for now. Luckily, the storm itself has stopped roiling and become a rain, so no one takes damage on this round, which means, Professor, you don't lose an automatic death saving throw, which
Great.
is good. Icilius is up next. Is there anything you want to do?
No, I can't really move myself laterally, so I guess keep an eye out for any threats in the distance.
Okay. You can also choose to free fall.
I can, but
It's up to you. Okay.
no, I'll just stay here for now.
Okay. Stay here for now, looking out for other threats. Doesn't seem to be. You do see, now that the rain is starting to die down a bit, behind the, pretty much the opposite way that you came from, behind that wall of rain, that cylinder of rain, you do see dozens of blue colored humanoid-looking shapes. And just because you have your scope on you and stuff, and you have such high perception, at first you think Eric Cochran's, and then you realize it's her, part of her army that was watching her fight. That was there to clean up in the case that she fell or celebrate her victory. Okay, after that is Avelios. Anything you want to do?
So the big brain play that I had,
Okay.
I was going to search Professor's body to find the last Ketchum spear we have, and put her inside of it.
Put
So
her
she
in
wouldn't have
stasis.
to make death saves, and she would be safe in my pocket.
Okay. Well,
So I'm glad we don't have to resort to me trying to search her body while free falling. But
Better than shoot her to get closer to her.
oh no,
Yeah.
absolutely. We need to get you like some healing bullets. That'd be cool.
healing bullets.
Yeah.
I'll just fly in closer,
Okay.
and we'll just wait.
All right. Next up is Professor. I need a death saving throw.
I have advantage, so this should be fine. This
All
should
you have
be
to do
fine.
is not fuck this up.
Yeah, we're good.
Foresight ends for the record.
Yeah, that's not why I have that as a.
No, I know
racial.
it is. Yeah.
That's a success with an 18.
Okay.
Got one.
After that, the Tempest body continues to fall, along with the egg that is beginning to inflame as it touches the air and rocket towards the ground like a meteor. Yet again. Not the first time you've seen this, but there's nothing chasing it at this point, except for Saldrew, who is heading in that direction.
I swear to God.
Alright, Agner.
Elenia, you're up.
She's all. We can just kill her.
No. I'm basically just gonna, with Professor. Well,
Are you going to heal?
she's fucking dying. I'll have to use my action to do healing hands for 19 hit points.
Okay. Like a defibrillator in your palm. And
Did you say 19?
Yeah.
Professor, you do come back to life.
Uh,
And if you want to,
Gross.
you get to choose. Some people like to get close to death for that, like the Kill Bill guy, so it makes it better. Except he did die from it, so, you know.
anyway, and then with just my movement, so 40 feet, I'm going to fly towards and down to the plummeting egg situation.
Okay. All right. At this point, we are roughly out of combat.
Ah,
As the rain falls around and Professor is now at full hit points. Or not full hit points, but full not dying.
19 hit points is full.
Tipped off.
Wait, you flew away, right?
Topped right up. No.
What? No, I'm carrying you.
Oh, okay. You weren't on the board anymore. So I was like, wait, shit, did she fly away?
No, I'm on the board. I'm right next
Oh,
to
I
you.
couldn't see you for a second. Weird.
You were on top. Like that.
Okay.
Okay, so on the way down, Saldrew is not stopping the Phoenix Egg from smashing into the ground. There doesn't seem to be anyone down there except for a forest. Do you want to allow it to crash into the ground? It's the body as well will be falling.
I think the only person that could really go and smack the egg apart is Egnir, right?
Smack the egg apart.
Like to go try to fuck up the egg? I can't do anything about it. I'm carrying Professor.
Right. Are you trying? So is anybody? Are you letting it hit the ground, or are you trying to do something else as it rockets towards the ground? Because you tried to stop it last time, which is why I'm asking. Or are you trying to do something totally different? What do you want to do?
I'll try to smash it with Arbica.
As it falls in the sky?
Yes.
You're trying to crack it open?
Yes.
Okay. As you go down to the sort of the two pieces are going down. You're going to pass those first, and you can feel Arbica tug toward them, specifically one side. Near
okay,
near its broken face.
I'll give in to that tug first, then.
Okay, you give into that tug first, and on the as it pulls you over, there is yet another one of these situations where you have to will it out. So, I'm going to need you to make a wisdom saving throw. Actually, you find this form hard to will it out, even though Arbica's working. It's not an Agnir, it's not a druid. So,
Okay.
Since you have telepathy, I'm assuming you're going to, as you fall, she's the one that casts a spell, so. You're requesting that she drop it?
But then I'm in free fall.
Right.
What do I have left?
Unless you want it all to smash into the ground.
No, I'll use telepathy and just ask her to drop it.
While you're flying? Or falling?
Yep.
Okay. She goes, fine. And she continues to head down, and you turn into Egnir again. You don't have to put it on the board if you don't want to, but you can. As you begin to plummet down, and you can feel yourself being able to will Arbica again as it comes down to your size. It's at this point you realize if you do polymorph, with or true polymorph specifically, I don't know if you have access to that.
No.
If you do cast true polymorph, Arbica can be kept or can be absorbed into the form.
Sure.
So make me a wisdom saving throw as you plummet through the sky.
30.
Okay. The 30 as you're falling, you get a hold of whatever essence this Tempest had, and you pull, use your will, and it floats to Arbica, and this small blue bead of with arcing lightning within it floats above Arbica, and you gain that. Let me underline these. Okay, you're gonna head towards the egg itself.
Yep.
Okay. You are above it, but you could try to go into a dive and land on top of this thing. It does do fire damage. It's up to you if you... Okay, you want to land on top of it and surf it down?
I don't think I would survive that.
Okay. All right, so you're going to let the phoenix egg fall?
I'm going to have to, yeah.
All right, and while that happens, anybody else doing anything?
Just continuing to fly down with everyone.
All right. And then Egnir, are you gonna be able to slow your descent, or?
Yeah, at the last second, I'll use my last spell slot to pop a gaseous form again, and then just drop it once I'm a safe distance.
Okay, as it lands down in the forest below, and you see several of the trees immediately clear out and tip over and fall. Some of them alight, but it is raining still lightly, and it's probably not going to. It was a quick blast of fire, and only the things that are dry seem to be igniting. And the ground is wet. It doesn't seem like it should take up too bad, as a few things burn. But it leaves a nice-sized crater with this egg that's down, and then Saldru lands, and then turns into her humanoid form. Yet again, the blue dress and her silver breastplate. She looks over. Well, Keepers of 8, huh?
That is correct.
Well fought.
You as well.
Same to you.
Thank you.
She looks over. She steps over a couple cinders in one of the trees that are knocked down. She sort of steps on top of it. At this point, Egnir pops out of gaseous form, lands safely, as you all do. Well, I suppose we should speak terms. We share in this kill, that's for sure. Many of you fell or were ineffective, and I greatly helped this one here. So, what do you want, and what do I get? As you see behind her, several miles, but still behind her, blue and silver-clad members of her force, dozens, probably close to 100 forms, including a couple dragons that have riders, are slowly making their way towards this site.
Question, out of character.
Mhm.
Because of the way things ended in this timeline, was there any reunification with dragons? Like, did we go back to a treaty system, or no?
That still exists.
Okay. I didn't know if, like, we were on good terms.
You had a treaty for the parts of the like for no war, basically, and then parts of the city. But those two dragon lords are dead, and you
Okay.
killed them, and she knows that. You just never interacted with Saldru.
Sure.
We need the fiery core from what's in the egg.
What of the body in the shell?
You could take all of it.
You can have the rest, yeah.
Trophies, if you wish.
And I'm sure that they would make useful magical artifacts or weapons, armor.
The phoenix egg itself is quite useful for this. There are rumors about you in my kingdom. And she steps over and sort of walks within a certain amount. Excuse me. Certain, like about 15 feet away from the phoenix egg, and you can see the heat on it. She sort of lifts her hand a little bit. And she just sort of stares at it while it smolders. It's still a flame in the ground. Rumors that, well, follow the facts. The facts of the matter are that you killed two of the dragon lords due to a deal that they apparently didn't follow through on perfectly, and, well, in doing so, improved my position greatly. So thank you for that. And then there's rumors that you're worried about me. Rumors that you will need help. Do you want the fiery core of this, you say?
Yes.
You look particularly weakened. What's to stop me from taking it?
The end of the world. If we don't walk away with that core, what's coming for us all is going to kill us all.
Very compelling. Take your core, leave the rest. And in the future, should there be need for something, I'll come asking.
Okay.
Deal.
And consider at least the lands to the south of Gygax protected by my forces.
Thank you.
As for the Aarakocran individuals that came out of the sky, many of them have been dispatched already, but some are out there. Do with them as you will. But know this, Aarakocran Emperor. Don't cross our borders without my permission. Any
Noted.
Aarakocran. We were enemies not long ago, and now... She walks over to you and reaches her hand out like this.
It's the ring.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I suspect we'll be allies.
I do as well.
You can grab her hand and give it like a chicken peck. Proceed.
Hold Arbica out towards the egg.
Hold it out towards the egg. And there's pull, but that shell is preventing it from coming out.
Gotta break through. Do you want us to all just...
What happens if I push the hedron tip into the eggshell?
Dunk, dunk.
Nothing.
What? You only pushed it.
We're gonna need to
I'll try
break
to
it.
harder.
You're going to try to strike it? Like with an actual attack?
Yeah.
Okay. Which means you got to get within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack.
26.
To hit? Yeah.
Yep. And that is... maximum 13 damage.
As you smash into it, and Arbica sends a little bit of a fracture into it. You take 9 fire damage.
Okay.
Do you want to go again?
Yep.
All right.
I'll move forward and try to help.
Are you both making an attack?
Yeah,
Okay.
at the same time.
As you go together, and you.
Oh, that's bad.
24.
That'll hit.
17.
That'll miss. Doesn't
There's
crack.
again.
13 more damage. Okay, you both take 9 fire damage. And it
Okay.
cracks a little bit more as you see it start to peel and then blast of heat comes out. It's going to be hotter this time.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, I got one more in me, I think.
That's much better.
That's 21.
That'll hit.
31.
That'll hit.
12.
Ow, Ellie.
Oh shit! It's +3. So 15.
15. Does that mean the damage before that was a little bit more?
Yeah, it would have been 3 more each time. So
26 radiant damage.
You both take 15 fire damage.
yeah.
You, as you and you stab in, try to pry, and as you do, cracks open in the top, and the fire dims and hovering about 8 feet up in the air in the center of this egg, above what looks to be the infant body of a now definitely dying and dead phoenix baby. A small orb of roiling fire. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Does that technically count as a fetus?
Yes, that's another one.
Oh my goodness!
That's another one.
Oh, that's 17.
17.
3 fetuses down in the campaign.
Another orbiting orb around the top of Arbica. You now have the essence of fire, lightning, and necrotic. So all attacks that do fire, lightning, or necrotic do an extra 2d6.
I just realized the problem. We need to cross back into the dragon borders to get the Hartnell?
Specifically, we
Without
were told no
permission.
Aarakocrans crossing the border also.
Without permission.
Okay.
It's my ship, so I guess I'll go ask. I'll approach Saldrew.
Can you sort of limp forward?
Hi.
Yes.
Sorry,
To the point, please.
okay, the border thing, my ship crash landed near
Yes, it did.
your city. Is it alright if I return to repair it and bring it back to Skypoint?
Yes.
Okay, just wanted to be clear. We had permission before I go and do that.
Why were you so stressed about it?
Oh, I'm very beaten up. I almost died many times, and I don't like heights, and we've been fighting a lot in the air recently, so...
Also, just want to get past that. I might come with her. Is that
That's obviously
acceptable?
what I assume.
Okay. I just wanted
Okay.
to make sure.
I'm probably gonna have to
Didn't want
wait
to
till tomorrow
repeat.
because I can't teleport right now because I used all my spell slots. But
Oh,
tomorrow I'll head there and work on it and get it out
Well.
of your territory.
This is my kill territory, so a mile out, you can camp wherever you like.
Great.
You don't have any slots for a mansion, do you?
Would it surprise you to find? No, I don't. I think I have like what do I even have left?
I don't think we have tents.
I have 3 level 1 slots.
Can you just fly?
Landing on the ground, and then... My love, are you okay?
Oh.
She runs over to you and looks at you.
Yes,
You've done it.
barely.
Numai. She just looks over to Seldra. Good. Thank you. You're entering my kill. We'll be gone in a moment. You have 10 minutes. All right. Well, am I taking someone?
Yeah, well,
Our two guards
none of
are
us
floating about 30 feet up, waiting.
can really shapeshift anymore, so, can you take 3 people?
If you want to go slow.
For
We're
now,
we
until
are
we get out of
done
the mile.
with what we needed to do.
All right.
Because I'm assuming she'll have to carry Egnir, Icilius, and Professor, and then me and
What makes the trip back
Velius have to
home
fly.
7 hours?
I can only. Ellie! Oh my god, her teeth were
My
just in my fucking arm.
wing, my muscles.
I can only fly 80 feet sprinting, so I could barely keep up.
There is a lake nearby that we could spend the night near. Or you can.
See, that sounds great.
Yeah, we'll probably have to do that.
I haven't had to camp outside and yes.
I don't even think we have camping supplies.
I just want to find a nice spot on the ground and close my eyes. That's all I want.
I don't care. Get out. All right, let's go. So you flip back into a dragon,
Rusty.
climb aboard, and you leave behind the
Just
body of
fly.
the Tempest and the Phoenix. The rain starts to calm a bit. You make your way over roughly a mile out, and you find yourself a small little beach. It's got black sand on it. It's sort of reedy. The water itself has like algae sitting on top of it. Small lake, and you're in kind of a dead area of it, but it offers a little bit of safety, it seems, for right now. And then you land. She turns back into her humanoid form. Well, do we have any capabilities we can use to make this nicer?
We have bedrolls in the bag of holding, and that's about it.
We can
I'm
lay on
tapped
the
out.
ground.
If you give
Open
me,
air camping.
Don't have any
I could-
rituals?
Hold on.
me
Wait,
four,
you can cast ritual spells without slots?
Yeah, that's the point of
What's
rituals.
Yeah.
ritual
Oh, I
spells
just thought.
do?
Oh, duh. Sorry, I'm blanking.
I was gonna
I'm
say.
tired.
I was gonna say. Have you been using spell slots for ritual spells the entire time? All right. Good.
No.
Can you
Let
do
me
the
see.
mansion as a ritual?
No,
That's what I'm looking at.
you cannot.
No.
no.
What
Tiny.
about
You tiny
what the heck?
hut?
Tiny hut?
Yeah, can I do tiny hut?
I believe it's a ritual spell.
Is not.
Yeah, mansion's not. That's definite.
It is ritual. I'll do Lehman's tiny hut
Okay.
and then just lay in it and
Lay our
Sleep.
bedrolls on the ground.
You two,
Stare up
please
at the night sky.
take shifts. These people will sleep. You take shifts. One of you sleep inside if you need to rest. And when we get back, please, ask one of the servants and they will provide to you an extra day's pay. Okay. She sort of sits down and wipes her dress off and sits with you all. So, I'm glad you did not die.
It was touch and go for a bit.
We could have fought her and her army for that phoenix egg. The Tempest body itself, maybe not so much, but the phoenix egg? It is rare indeed.
She can have it.
It's the second one we've seen. I'm kind of over them.
Well, I'll keep its capabilities to myself then. Overall, a victory. You should be proud. I am proud.
That was so much, so quick. I'm gonna sleep for a full day.
It's almost over, too. Just the Leviathan left and then the elemental chaos. After that,
After that, we prep for the end.
Well, we should probably worry about fighting a sentient ocean first.
That is kind of what it's like. The stories tell of it.
maybe we should stock up on some water breathing potions or something.
I can cast that on us tomorrow.
Oh yeah, that's true, you can.
Mobility underwater is another question, but
Yeah, I'm gonna be a lot slower.
Nothing simple spells can change.
I think I have a couple of tricks.
I think I still have my cloak too.
Alright, well. If you come back before you descend back into the depths, I may be able to help with something. Have some priests that can do things. If not, I wish you the best, but for now we sleep. She sort of rolls over to Agnir and just sort of lays up against him and sort of motions to her hair, and Agnir reaches up towards her hair and starts to braid it.
This relationship is so strange. As long as they're happy.
Did we fight 3 elder elementals without a long rest? I think we did.
No. We rested in between 1 and 2
Zeratin,
and
you
3.
definitely rested.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember when.
You
Fought
had
Zeratin.
what you did is you had a fight with the Leviathan, or I'm sorry, the Tempest and the Phoenix. Didn't long rest and then did it again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to just think when we rested between Zeratin.
So
I think we
you rested.
chilled
You
in
rested
the
in
box.
the. You rested before you went to
In
the
the plane of air.
Before you did all that.
Huh. There's been a lot that's went on.
Yeah. So, as you lay under what is kind of an afternoon sky, you all quickly pass the fuck out. Laying on this beach, as soft waves sort of lap up against the side. You hear frogs all around here. It's a very amphibious place.
home sweet home.
And you drift off. You drift off toward rest and sleep. And we'll pick up next time as you presumably reach the Hartnell and then eventually head to the plane of water.
Oh.
We fucking did it.
That's a
Can
fucking.
we mark off a long rest?
You can mark off a long rest.
Now we did it.
Now.
it's
Holy
not done
shit.
until
It's not
That
done until
was.
a spell slot.
yeah.
I got to jump off right now. I have a bathroom emergency. I've had to poop for like 2 hours. I'm not gonna lie. This is so bad.
Hell yeah. All right, so we'll end it. I love you all. Go poop. Everyone go poop. You fucked up the camera.
No!
That's okay. That's okay. Look at these. Look at these. Look at them. There we go. Wait, nope.
Be over here.
Look at them. Look at them.
Look at Randy's the professor.
Look at them. Look at them.
IRL.
Screen. Nope. You guys. Nope. That's the wrong spot. There
Nope.
you go. And
Go back and
boom.
going back and watching that VOD.
Wow. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's not going to be
Did
good.
it.
So thanks for everybody for
Woo.
hanging out. It was a good time. Hopefully Randy can get out of the hospital sooner next time. Probably not.
Not next week, but the week after.
Oh, cool. And then you're going to be here anyway pretty soon, so that's fine.
Hopefully.
All right. Well, I mean, you got to take time off, man. You got to take time off. Got the end. You got to do the end, bro. And we'll make it work. We'll make it happen. If you could do...
Stress.
If you could do like a Wednesday to Thursday or...
It's gonna be like a super long episode. I assume it's gonna be.
We are going to go until we are done.
We're gonna do an epilogue.
We're definitely doing an epilogue.
I already started writing mine.
So,
I have to think about it if I survive.
Consider your epilogues. Good job. That was a close fucking... That could have been tragic. So,
Oh yeah.
good job.
I mean, first round, I was down to 0 plan except gas cloud.
Yeah.
So,
My entire plan was just I have 210 hit points and can multi-attack. So that was it.
For the
that
record,
was all I had.
it has 760 hit points.
oof.
And you did it. Your
This fucking
second to last
thing,
take got it to 757. So
That
this
is such a
bullshit
good
we're about to
meme.
fight is gonna be like 2,000 hit points.
Leviathan?
No.
thank you
Oh.
all for watching. Tune in next time. And I got some work to do on the VODs, but we'll get all the VODs up too soon. And we love all your faces. Go to the official Discord server and check out all the really rad memes for people like Endblock and other people. Bellum does stuff too sometimes. Who's the other one that does stuff?
Big booty.
Big Booty.
Big booty.
All right, we love your faces. Have a good one.
Goodbye.
Is next the penultimate? No, it is not. We have probably 5 to 7 episodes left.